Hello. Sorry I'm late. Hello, that's Spartan. Hi. Oh god, had to rush. Dinner took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Oh, you been on the final boss? Oh, that. Wow. I'm going to struggle then. If it's difficult for you, I am going to struggle a lot with that one. I mean, it's a final boss. It should be difficult. I hope it's not too much. Though. Oh god. Oh, there it is. Oh, I had nothing set up and I was already late. Oh no. Ah, I hope I didn't miss anything. I didn't mess anything up. I'll practice parrying as much as possible. Ooh, okay. I'll do my best. I'll try. I'll try. Ah, I was eating dinner. Super chill. Like, with me we did pizza today, so I was very calmly eating, and then I just washing the dishes and stuff, and I looked at my phone and it was already it was already 9:30. I was like, oh no, cookie dough blizzard right now. What is that? Is it like an ice cream? Sounds like one. Can't be a normal blizzard. Hello, Dulahan. Hi. How are you doing? Yeah, it is an ice cream. I thought so. It sounded like one. I didn't have anything sweet, but we did make carrot cake for the afternoon, so I have that, and I'm very happy about it. Ice cream mixed with cookie dough, eaten with a spoon. With cookie dough, like not cooked. That's an interesting combination. Like I don't think I've seen any of them. I don't think I we have that here, like that option. I may be wrong. Huh. Also, the one thing that I have is mate, so I'm going to be drinking that. I'm going to need it. I've been doing a lot today, so yeah, a lot of stuff that I needed to catch up with from a lot of stuff. So yeah, I'm just here to de-stress a little bit. Even before dinner, I actually started up Dark Souls 1 and I continued my new game plus. I was just like, you know what, I'll just do that. Go in, kill a few things, then get out. It was like maybe half an hour. Bits of cookie dough. The cookie dough uses eggs that won't get you sick, so it's safe to eat raw. Oh, okay. You know what? Here in my house, we have people that really like cookie dough and cake without being cooked. Like they do like the mix, but I never could. I don't like it. I don't like the taste. I don't even know if I like the texture of it. I just can't. Cooking right now. What are you cooking? How are you? I'm doing great. I got to catch up with a lot of stuff. I I could play a little bit of Dark Souls 1, which was very nice. And I'm also working on, aside from everything else that I was doing, um, I'm working on a rambling about Dark Souls video. So, yeah, that may happen at some point. Just talking about stuff. I was looking for all the information that my brain could remember, and I was putting it on like a document. And I actually remembered way more than I thought. But it's going to take me some time to record and edit. And this next week and a half is going to be a lot. of a struggle for me. I have so many things. So I'm going to be as much I'm going to try and get things done, but most likely it's going to be for like, I don't know, 2 weeks in the future. And I'm planning to do for 1, 2, and 3. So wish me luck. I'm going to need that. So yeah, I'm just remembering stuff. I also was checking the wiki and things for like item descriptions and stuff. So yeah, that's something that I've been trying to work on for a while. I actually had a lot of fun with it. I also did it while listening to the OST of Dark Souls 1, so it was more appropriate. That's really nice. So yeah, I need to do a lot of stuff this week. Between some finals that I have and some work that I need to do, yeah, I'm just, yeah, I'm going to die. Yes, you died basically. That's going to be me every single day for like a week and a half or something. I will stream on the weekend though, because it kind of helps me disconnect from everything. There are some songs that are really, really nice. They're really good. I honestly enjoy so many of these songs though. It's very difficult to pick like one that calls me more than the other ones. But there are so many that are so good. They're so nice. Oh, give me a second. I need to check something. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, there it is. I'm back. Sorry for that. Had to answer the phone. It was not that important, but you never know. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh god. There you go. Put the phone on silent and ignore the world. Praise to your productivity. Yeah, I've been really productive this past few days. Week? I think I should say week. So yeah, I'm like super happy with how much I've been doing. Although sometimes I really, when I have like a lot of really productive days, I'm just like, I'm going to have a burnout at some point. Yeah. And then I do, I do get burnt out. I know myself too well. Kingsfield 4? Dark reality is used by many YouTubers, so hearing it makes me nostalgic for a game I never played. Kingsfield, like that's a song. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been ever since the what was it? The Oblivion remake. I've been hearing a lot of the Oblivion soundtrack, and I'm just like, that's from Oblivion. Like I have played it, but it's just that I could recognize it anywhere. A lot of people have been using that. Lunacid, because it looks interesting. Plus, people called it like a modern King's Field. I think I'll do some cruelty squad and take a break from 9 cells. I'm stuck on the last one. You'll get through it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Maybe it's not your day. Maybe next time you pick it up, it will be done on the first try. There are days that it's just like that. So yeah. I guess it's going to be okay. Sometimes you just need to take a break, kind of to let your brain catch up with your hands. Like you know what you need to do, but your brain is just processing it. Oh yeah, you would need a little bit. Take a nap or just sleep and then like try next day. Yeah, he will help you solidify it. And also, one starts to get really tilted for some reason when you try and try and try and try. And you start fucking up because you start getting way too confident sometimes. And it doesn't work that way. Happens to me all the time. So yeah. You really finished it super fast. Well, you haven't finished it yet, but you're getting very close to it. There we go. Fish into this one. Didn't feel frustrated or much, to be honest, probably because I'm mostly used to this gameplay loop. Even better. The worst part of trying so much is just to get frustrated with stuff. Or feel like you're not doing any progress. That's the worst part. So, something I did do off stream was upgrade the arrow. Because I had the dark steel, and but I didn't have the gin. So now I have the upgrade and I don't have any gin. So we're good to go. My guess, because I talked to everyone here, my guess is that I need to go factory underground machine room. Do I go this way? Maybe? Or maybe the one upstairs. Because I did break the ones making the fire go crazy. I don't think this is the place that I wanted to be in. I don't think this is the place that I wanted to be in. Some parts that felt unfair, but it wasn't a big deal. Good. Teleport? Uh-huh. Or was it here? Let's go to the Great Hall and see where that takes me. To see if I missed anything. Because In the Great Hall is where the two dudes with the hammers that were doing the thing were there. Like those ones over there. I do not know if I need to do anything else here. No farm for anything, and I was able to get everything other than 2 perks and 1 bow upgrade. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I got the upgrade for today. Just in case. I mean, there is something over there. Like upstairs. This is the thing that I broke. Which... Did it give me something? I don't think it did. There was something here. Maybe it said something. Do not remember much. Wait. I forgot that. Yeah, lore thingy gave me that. Just a little bit, I think it's on this part that I need to do something. Oi! I fell. Ah. Yeah. There you go. Now, what am I? Was it this way? That door didn't take me any... Oh, wait! Is that open? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'll go all this way here. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, activate all the traps. Why don't you? Was it this way, I think? Was that... Okay. Ah, I thought I was going to get behind him. Well, no. There you go. I don't have any more. Ay. This one? No, it isn't. Okay. I thought maybe that one would be, That one goes up, but there's nothing upstairs for now. Then there's the other one over there that I could have checked before, and I didn't. Excuse me, everyone. It takes me a while to remember what I left stuff and what I need to go. I'll go all the way to the left, see if it's that other elevator that's over there. I don't remember what it takes me. And I don't remember if it's unlocked. Upstairs. No! There you go. Oh, that's why! Okay. Ah, yeah. I did it too early. There you go. I knew there was something here. Something somewhere that I never got. What? Excuse me. Well, you're in your home. You can do whatever, but... Here, your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. Who's that? The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The Xie dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the council. An enemy of the council is an enemy of the Jiequan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who said that transmutation goes against the law of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. They were talking about something about prophecies, right? There was someone that we talked to that was also talking about prophecies. Do they have to do anything with them? Hi, Rolando. Maybe, I don't know. I realize who that was now that I see them again. Okay. What am I? Okay, I got somewhere. What am I hearing? Okay, there is something there. Okay. Okay. What is that? Do they No, 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 no. That's creepy. That's bad. No. I don't like that. Oh, that. Okay. Thunder components. Okay. Take it out. Oh, they can get killed by that. Nice to know. Science gone wrong. When does it go right in this type of things? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, there's a node. Nice. Oh god. The relief that I feel when I see that there's a node. This should give me a... No? No? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, so that's... Yes. I did think I saw that. No. Games that give a limited amount of saves. I like them. I mean, they have to be reasonable. And give you safe spaces to save. Oh, this is okay. That's open. Another one, right? I failed so much. God, I hate that. Okay. I really hate this. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is I need to... Okay. There you go. You're so awful. Thunder component, nice. Okay. I think I know where I am. I am at the start. Nice. Okay. Then all the way to the left. There's something that I don't know if it's for the remakes, but to recall early Resident Evil games required an item. Oh yeah, I do know that. Oh wait. Wait. Oh! This is not great. I'll have to go to the node. Can't complain though. I do remember that. I have seen that there's like limited saves on that one. I don't really see it as a bad thing. Wait. Yeah, I knew it. Oh god. Hi! Oh no. Upstairs. Oh no. Okay. What is... Ah, there's something over there. Interesting. There's a sniper. Oh, nice. Word production station. New Kunlun Guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. New Kunlun Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the Jie Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Kanhui regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. Samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. This is the guy that was, that we fought. Tanghui? One of the bosses that we fought that was locked up and I was asking us to kill him. That's a very interesting thing. A volunteer. Of course. Of course he would be that. There's a lot of basic components in this place. Can't say I hate it. I missed. Come on. The sniper is like super... putting me super nervous. Fucked up. Ah! No, why can't I grab that? Why can't I grab that? Why? Got it. Oh god. That took a while. Ay, ay, ay. It's okay. We are fine. Yeah, the sniper changed positions there. You're still attacking me. I want to see what's up here. Okay. I know that there's a chest on this side. Oh. Lots of basic components. Ah, come on! Uh-huh. New area means I'm going to die a lot. What was it? I could go up. I don't know. I do not know how many bosses it has. I suppose. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't really know exactly. Because there's a limited amount of souls, of course, but the rest? Ah! Could be anything. Like, but can you not? I'm failing so much at that. Like, the moment I try to get into the platform, it shoots me and throws me off it. Come on. Like, I know I know I'm bad at the game, but I know I can do better than that. You. I want my stuff. The most likely is going to be more statues. Come on. Grab on turret. Okay, you know what? Go here. Oh, hi! Hulk. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Intruder. What? What? I can't really do anything. Are you done? Can't put a talisman on it. Oh, oh, I'm timing it super wrong. There you go. Transmutation zone chip. That one malfunctioned. Oh, this is the ability. Most like. Okay, wait. Does it take me where I think it takes me? That's it? Near the door? Yes, it is the one that I thought it was. Okay, that's unlocked. That's great. Let's go back. Okay. There is something upstairs that I haven't checked. But let me see what's over here. Nope. Uh-huh. Something up there that I could get? Might go to the other side first. Hi! I'm sorry. This is not good. Okay, I don't know what I prefer. That was a mini boss. Okay. And yeah, it was over there. Okay. Get there again. Do that. Do this. Stay here. And go up. I don't want it to run out. That goes there. But it keeps going up, so let me check upstairs. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh. I fucked up. Oh, wait. Where's... Oh, that takes me somewhere. There you go. Broken. Okay. Oh, God. That's a bigger area than I thought. I don't know if I want to be there. Yeah, no. Where does this take me? Up? Thank you. I want that. I like that. I love notes. Ah, rest. Rest, rest. Is this a new zone? Yes. Yes, it is. What is this? Oh, no, 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 no. We're leaving that for another moment. I'm not touching that. Bye-bye. No, I'm not going there. Uh, this way, I suppose. Also, I have some money, so I'm not going to waste it. Oh. Residual hair? Poison. A person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful to both the person and the environment. Okay. That's interesting. Nothing. Nowhere I can go up here. Doesn't seem like it. Hi. Okay. Then this is here. That one's dead. Oh. I didn't think that was a... Okay. Hi. I swear I wanted to be stealthy. Okay. So... Those are so creepy. Okay, this is the one that goes downstairs. There's a mini boss there. Okay. Little by little, I'm kind of understanding the layout of this place. No! They look squishy. Do they? They kind of look slimy. I don't know if I put them... I don't know. I was... Yeah, I panicked there. Where? This way. Well, so this way. Okay. Was that smart? No. Okay, I need two things to break that. To open that. Oh god, this place is way more big, way bigger than I think it is. No, this is not going to work. I think I know. That's what I needed to do. I think I saw what I needed there. I get so easily confused with those ones that I really need to pay attention to them. What are these for? Oh, it's for that! Okay! Okay. I get it. I think. That's what it was for. need to be... Like, I did so well the first time. No! I have to say, I did not see the spikes. No! No! I forgot to jump! Me being an idiot, as always. Oh god. Never mind, that didn't happen. No! Why did he jump down? I could swear I was aiming up. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, that's how it is. That's how it works. Which is it? Which is it? I don't realize which one I need to use. Ay. Nope. I'm going to get killed. I'm going to get killed because I don't remember how to do that one. Because I'm an idiot, because I forgot that. Oh god. Nothing new, me forgetting that I can break shields. Yeah, I should not drop down there. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I did not remember my life. Okay. No, I need to go down. Go down, yeah. Then I need to... go all the way there. My life is over there. Oh, okay. I am making progress. Very slowly, but I am making progress. My things should be here. There you go. And now, instead of going up, I think I should go... Wait, because that's a... Oh, maybe I need to go... Okay, yeah. Wait, where am I? Okay. I do see the chest over there. Where was it that I needed to go? I needed to go the other way. Yep, needed to go this way. Wow, that one didn't see me. Okay. This is not the way that I need to go. It was down. Nope. Nope. Wait. There we go. Then here it was. Did I go up? I am definitely missing something. There we go. This is where I wanted to be at. Okay. Let me see. There were a few snipers here. I want to see if I can go up in any way. Over here. Because yeah, there is... Ah, that's where it is. Okay. Okay. This may be bad. Okay. Go up. I know that's not what I wanted. Fucked up. There we go. What do you do? Okay. It does the red one. I want to get that. Thank you. Oh, I need to wait. Okay. Okay. That's 2. Yay. Okay. Yep. What is this going to give me? Pain and suffering? Maybe. Kind of, wait. Let me look at it. It kind of looks like the other one that we did. What is this for? Oh! Gene Eradicator. Key item. Toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to Transmutation Crucible. This specially refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends any and all effects caused by genetic modification. Oh, maybe I can use it on the boss. Pharmacy panel. Medicine cabinet warning message. Warning, medicine cabinet damaged. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subject. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modifications. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. That's interesting. You know, I just noticed I don't have any water with me. So let me get that because I'm running out of things to drink and I'm going to need it. Give me a moment. I know I left you like this is the second time I leave, but I really need the water. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh god. There we go. Okay, brought myself some water. I can continue now. I was reading that last document and I was just like, oh god, my voice is going to, to leave me. Ah, nice. Okay. Well, there. That should be good. I think something was off with the stream. No, no, it wasn't. I needed to go get some water. I started very late. Well, not very late, like a few minutes late. I didn't get to grab all the stuff that I needed. And yeah. If I didn't go now, I would have had to go get the water bottle. Where? Okay, wait. I got that. I suppose that's something I need to use for the boss. So that's not a great place to be in. That one. Yes. Checking the map while being actively roasted by the flames. Is it this one? I think it is. And there was nothing on this side, right? Oh, actually there was a few things. Let me rest. And what shades do I have? Reduces knockback from enemy attacks, even with imprecise parries. Well, let's uninstall that one. Quick dose and yeah, burning shade. No, let's try to see the additional target. Wait. Yin and Yang are different. Allows talismans to attack to simultaneously hit an additional target. Ah, yes, I know. Give me a moment. I thought I uninstalled this one. Okay. This is the quick dose one. Let's just get that for now. So, what is this? Give me more stuff. Sword of Jie artifact. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. Jiequan's ancestral sword. Custom-made defensive swords are an important part of Jie culture. Swords' form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. Okay. Haotian sphere model. The Haotian spear spans 9,000 li with 3 extreme range isomatic cannons. At the close of the turbulent era, Xie Dong led the Xie kingdom to build the Haotian spear, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Xie Dong's ambition to unify Penglai was thwarted by Fengshi Guild and the sphere was never completed. Kind of like the Death Star. It allows you to attach a talisman to one additional enemy if you go by them in the... Ah, it's not the explosion will hit multiple enemies. You can attach additional one to one more target. Right up. Okay. Yeah, Star Wars. It did sound like Star Wars. Okay. Let me think. Oh god. This is going to be interesting. Before... Yeah, that doesn't look good. You know, I'll send the fairy just to snoop around. Okay, that's... Okay. This is the injection port of the transmutation crucible. Do you want to put the gene eradicator in? Confirmed. Fuck him up. You were a little bit too confident that I was dead. 530. That's an achievement. What is that? There's like lines over here. So now I need to wake him up? Open the transmutation crucible. Confirm. Sure. Let's see how mad he is now. Oh no. Are we going to fight you naked? Huh? You escaped. Oh, amusing. Look at my face over there. So funny. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. Oh, thank God. Jiequan. Oh, you're coughing? What the? What's happening? Did you mess with my transmutation crucible? Brilliant. Just brilliant. I knew you could play dirty. I told you we were the same. Shut it. As if there's any point playing clean with trash like you. I'm so touched. Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That is how the Xie clan has stood out from the rest. Yana something to wait. Yeah. I just wait until he got dressed. Honestly, keep a little bit of self-respect. Being naked would be good. Strat who would want to fight a naked person. Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. I was like, are you going to get dressed for this? Or are you just staying like that? Also, how the Jia kingdom brought about its own destruction. Good evening, Yanko. How are you doing? When Aegon settles this damn disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's just such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Genogard? I will even let you stand in the front row during our military parade. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. I kind of like his, just want to... Oi! Oi, no, that's... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, got it. Okay, that... okay. Okay. Yes. Jiequan. 8 4. Yeah. 1 death. I'm going to need this. I'll need that one. Oh no. Shade. I think I will get... Which one was it? This is the quick dose. I think I'm going to keep that one. Triple slash, precise parry. No. Shadow strike. Not the one that I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't get it, I think. Anyways. We're doing this. In some way. Okay, wait. I need to... What is that? You're... Fuck off. Okay, I need to do way too much here. two dead. Okay, I'm going to have to get used to doing absolutely every single parry that I know. Okay. Not that one. Oi! That's... Oh, yeah. Nah. Oh god. I can't even see myself. Okay, 3. And this is him being weakened? This is him being weakened. Oh no. Oh no. I can't imagine what it would be if he wasn't. Immobilize? I don't think I'm going to do that one. Where's the other one? I don't need projectiles. Sure. This is the quick dose. No life. Occasionally coughs letting you get free hit. Oh. Oh, it helps. Fine. Oh, I can parry that. Okay. No, 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 no. Nope. You can parry that? Apparently. Apparently you can. I just touched the parry without even thinking and it parried it, so... It's a really nice music, I have to say. No, that's not the one. Oh god. 5. I know. I know. Okay. Okay. He has... Yeah, I do need to do all the parries at once. I need this one for the... This one is for the green. This one is for the red. This one's for the white. Honestly, the game is overestimating my ability to distinguish colors. Oh no. No. No, that's not the one. Oh no, I don't really realize when he's going to do that one. No. Ah. I did better this time. I'm doing better. 6. Yeah. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, no, that one. 7. Oh, God. Every time he does that one, I think it's this one. And it's not. There's no green on that one. Oh, God. Oh, you can throw them up. Oh, interesting. I didn't remember. I didn't even notice that. Hi. No. Aww. Okay. Like the moment I lose concentration, I'm done. Oh, that helped. Oh, that was stupid of me. Okay. 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 Jiequan is being very interesting. Thought I was closer, and I wasn't. Oh! That's one way of getting rid of that. Okay. Come here. I don't want to be here. I really don't. Oh, I don't know which one is which. I really don't know which one is which when he starts chaining them. Even when he does them isolated. Oh, this is going to take a long time. Is the boss to test what you have learned so far? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, yeah. This is going to be interesting to learn. Ay. Everyone else was using at least one type of parry. Like at least one, primarily. This one's mixing everything up. Well, I got in the middle of that and I should not. Oh, he actually has. I'm an idiot. Wait. I was thinking, he actually does use projectiles. Do I have it? Uninstall that one. Yeah. So I can deflect the projectiles even if I do it imperfectly. I didn't... Oh, yeah. I didn't do it. Use. It's a fun fight, though. It is a test of everything that the game has thrown at me as a tool. Fucked up in putting the talisman there. Yeah, I fucked up there. Nope. Oh god. You didn't know that you had to be facing the attack? Well, to be honest, I haven't tried to parry something without facing them, so... I just assumed. Oh. No! No! Oh god. I fell on the flames. 15. Oh! It would be cool if when the game is done there's a boss rush or something. Oh, like boss rush? Like with like one after the other? Type of thing? That could be nice. It could be really interesting. Just to see how far you can get. No. Wow, that was so fast. Okay. 14. I didn't even get a chance there. No. Really good music for this boss though. Ah. 15. Yeah, I know. I know I can stop the flame with this one. The thing is that every time he's going to do that, I do this one. I get confused. And I'm like, wee. And it wasn't that one. It was this one. I know what I'm fucking up. I just suck at fixing stuff. See? Always doing the same thing. Hi. See, that one I completely forget that it's there. Ah, yeah. No. 16. Every single time, the thing is that I see it, I do the other parry, and then I'm like, immediately I'm like, it's the other one, and I don't have time to charge it up. I'll get the hang of it though. Oh, I didn't get to... God, I hate that. I didn't get to charge it up the first time. Come on. Get out of there. Oh god. No! There's a lot to throw you on the flames. $17. That's how I'm gonna move with the final boss. Probably it takes like 5 minutes, so I get so little time to practice. Oh yeah, when there's like a phase 2 is being an issue. You know what? I'll try to get some stuff in the pavilion. I have almost 2,000 Jin, and before I lose them, I'll try to get some stuff. Also, a little bit of a break because I need to talk to Xuan Xuan. Let me see. Can I get something from you? Oh, a Thunder Centipede. Wall climbing gecko. I haven't used those ones. And I think I have... Wait. First of all, I think I have a poison for the guy. You know, more health is not going to solve my issues, but it may as well help me. Let's give this one. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair. I just don't want to eat yours. Oh, this. Marvelous. It looks frizzly, but it's smooth as silk. Starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laugh, but you're better off not knowing. Okay, so that wasn't enough for like an upgrade. Computing unit. I may want this one. But how much was it? 3,500. Don't think it will be enough. because I have two 600. Not enough. Not enough. I fucked up. Um. hmm. Yeah, I don't have anything for this one. Oh, wait. I have something for the robot. You. Thank you. Thank you. Good sirs. Good deeds. Great fortune. Long life. Now you're just spitting me. Good sir. Great advancement. Long life. Big happy family. Feels home. It's so random. I don't know if I'm a big fan of more survivability in these games. More health, more mistakes you can make, but on the other hand, more damage you do the last time you have to make a mistake. Well, yeah. What is this one? Health is below 25. Break the cauldrons and sink the bows. Make your last stand. Huh. Yeah, I don't have any more that I can get. And I don't have enough for that, so I might as well get one of these. Just so I don't risk that much money. Damn it! Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them. Taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Oh. Can I give you stuff? Okay. Wait. I can also go to the village now. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They live near water and cause the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. As to be expected, kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. So numb. Okay. They can also release electric currents when in danger. Taste sweet and sour, sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. It's so weird. Okay, a little bit of health won't hurt. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the phoenix guard outside? What is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to the filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find something? Cave statues, you went out there all on your own? Like, don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. Yep, this is going to go so wrong at some point. Give Sword of Jie. Confirm. Wait, is it actually a good idea to give him a sword? Oh no. I think I'm setting this kid up for failure. I just noticed. Here, see if you can handle this one. This is the biggest knife I have ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right, this was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge she has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jiequan? Your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so. Not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the Jiequan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it, you're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little hell room stays with me. I should not have given him that. That's a child. I should not be giving him weapons. I'm a bad influence, I fear. I've been teaching him too much. I've been just giving him toys, things for art, instruments, and I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh yeah, sure, give him a sword. Yeah, here, a sword, a short sword, not even a dagger. Here, be sure not to hurt yourself with it. Oh no. That's going to be really bad. It's going to be really bad. Okay. And I missed. Wait, not put that. Oh yeah. 18. Hi, Lagarde. Hello. First you spoiled him rotten and now you handed him an instrument of death. That's a good recipe for lore. No. No. He's more of a hands-off parent. Yeah, I think the one that's parenting the most is Rui. How's it going? We're struggling. Well, I'm struggling. This boss is putting to the test everything I should have learned already. And I'm confirming I haven't learned anything. No! When will I use the actual parry that I need to use? No. It was the same. Okay. This one's going to end up in first place, I fear. Oh no. No! Who's the same with me? No! I wanted to heal. 21. How many before? The one in first place is 31 deaths. And it was Yingzao. The one before the cat. Kwafu. The one before Kwafu, the one that had two faces. That's the one that has. I'm 10 deaths away from first place. Well, he's 10 deaths away. Can I hit you from here? No. I just wanted to check that. I needed to. For science. Oh. Ay. No. No. 22. Okay, it's okay. I'll get there. No. God damn it. I couldn't get out of there. Oh, I can. I can do it. I can do it. It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, why did you jump? 24. 24, 24. Ah, yeah, okay. No, not that one. Let me out. No, not that one. Ah, yeah. 25. I always forget. Use this one. Use this one. Ah. No. Yeah, he's speed running to first. 26. Okay. I always forget. You always do that. 27. Ah. Oh, yeah. I missed the talisman. No. Ah. Mm. Give me another. 29. I know. Okay. Really? Oh. Okay, it's okay. No! I fell. To my death. 30. Picking up your corpse heals you. If you leave it, it's like having a small extra heal. I'm not running out of heals, I think. Don't want to lose my money though. That's why. Definitely is very difficult, at least for me. Like, there's so many things that are just killing me. The thing is that I do see that I'm parrying better some things. The thing is that I never get right the one thing that I should be parrying over everything else. Like, if I learned to parry that one, I think I would have a better chance. The one for this one. My instinct is always to run like a coward. That's the issue. See? That one. I did a really nice parry in the middle, but I fucked up when it matters. I again. There are no parries aside from the normal ones for me. I fell. That one I couldn't. 33. 33. Oh god. It's okay. It's okay. It is fine. It's okay. God, I hate you. I hate you, boss. You're actually really fun, though. Oh. Ow. Those were the really bad... It was the worst parries in my life. I also don't like being pushed around. No. I'm dead. I'm 35. Launched me to the side pits, killing me before I could even react. Yeah, there's so many moments that I'm just getting pushed back and forth. I think it happened a lot last time with Kanghui. That one was just jumping. I was getting knocked back. You didn't jump that time. I did not have the time for it. Ah, fuck you. I was doing pretty well there. Ah. My slow descent into madness. Finally got it. Did you get the boss? Were you attempting the boss? Oh no, fuck! Oh god. I did it! I did it! Can you not? Oh, god damn it. No, don't throw me there. No. Aha. Wow, wait, it took me 36 deaths to actually be able to parry this one. Okay, 37, let's go. Progress. No, 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 not that one. Oh, yeah. I want to heal. I'm being stupid. No, I deserve it. I got stuff with how easy the Dark Souls 2 bosses were. Yeah, I think I did. I should have played Dark Souls 3 before this. Just for my reaction time, I felt. Ow. Couldn't even get up from that. Ah. It's okay. No! No! You're getting up. You're getting up. I know it. I know you're getting up. No, okay. No, look at that. You kill me. No. No, wait. I knew it was going to be phase 2. No. I think I'm around 40. I have 40. 40 deaths. Okay, interesting. That's the one that I got to face too. I know. Okay, 40 deaths, and I got to. I just now got there. Uh, just getting now when my attacks are slightly faster and throw off your timing. Yeah. Oh god. It was a nice round. It was. Yeah, it was a really good round. Oh, yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Didn't get to it. With nothing, but I got there again. That's enough for me. I only parried one thing. 41. Imagine him without the poison just throwing out attacks constantly. Yeah, that's bad. Oh no. That would be awful. Okay. I did it wrong. Oh. What the? I didn't know what I was there. 42. You're difficult, but you're really fun. Okay. I fell. Nice. No, I wasn't getting out of there. Do you think boss runbacks are good or do you not like them? I mean, as long as it's not like the DLC Dark Souls 2, that we're fine. I generally don't mind if it's like a very straightforward thing that if you want, you can just skip the enemies. That I don't mind. I do understand that sometimes this type of spawning, like right on the door, can get a little bit repetitive. If, like now. I also think it helps when you get straight into the fight and don't have any distractions. Oh, I fell right into the pit. Yeah, Seeds was bad. Like a little bit of run back is okay. Did not even get to the 45. Like a small amount of runbacks helps me think and process that I'm doing wrong and a bit more. Yeah, it also helps you get out of the cycle of death. Ay, where did you throw me? Ah, we're fine. Okay. I'm getting stubborn as a mule. Too far. That one. Whenever he links them, I don't know what he's doing. Sometimes I could swear I put the... I fell. I could swear I put the talisman and he jumps and he doesn't get the talisman. That's also something that's happening. Like, I'm so sure that I... Maybe I'll change that. Like, wow, I was like right over there. I almost fell. Yeah, he was way too up. He was way up in the air for me to put the talisman there. Put it. Yeah, I think I'm going to change that. Let me see. Let me get that one. Nope. 49. Okay. Ah. I fell like right. God damn it! They throw me to the pit. Come on here. I don't want you there. I really like. I want to get out of that, but I did not keep it. Nope. Ow. 50! Wow. I'm dying a lot today. The thing is that if I don't defeat him today, I can't stream tomorrow. So we're going to be here a while. For fuck's sake! Jiequan. What do I have equipped? No? Oh, shade. Which one do I have? Knockback, precise parries. I might take this one out and then get this one. I'm still getting thrown around everywhere, so I might as well. No, not that one. This one. Might as well unequip that. Wow. Uy. No! I fucked up. I fucked up so badly there. Yep, I'm getting killed. Oh yeah. Like I want to jump and do the parry, but it's not letting me. I think it's because I jump forward instead of just up. I have a lot of bad habits. Up. Kill me. That's it. Yeah. 54! 54 death. God. Ow. 55. Let's keep going. Ah. No, I used one extra, and I shouldn't have. No. 56. I can't believe I used one healing item extra there. What the hell? Yeah. Up there. 7. If you think about it, the quickly recovery skill is one of the best defensive skills because it allows you to get out of a stun lock from a combo. Quickly recovery skill. Ah, that one. Okay, yeah. It's the one that you press dodge while on the ground? Ay, por Dios. The amount of times that I get thrown off the platform just for being an idiot. Not even... It's not even that difficult. I'm just being stupid. Oh, yeah. 58. I feel like in a way I am doing better in certain places and I just keep fucking up on some of them. Part of the process. Trust the process, I guess. I fucked up. Yeah, on that one. Okay, that was done. Okay. Yeah. Fucked up so badly there. I never understand. I never get to know which one it is until it's too late. God, yeah, 59. It's been a while since we got to that number. It's still early. I never can jump Quick enough for that one. I hate the bombs. Hey, Nova, hello. I don't even know what I said. Hi, hope you're doing great. Fucking hell. 60. God. Give me patience. Okay. I feel like I have all the tools for it. I am so... I just need to get used to so many things. Like, if I could get through the last ones, I think I should be able to get through this one. I think I'm going to go explore a little bit. We already reached 60 deaths, so I might as well just explore a little bit. Who needs... wait. 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 Last note. Tao fruit for damage is pretty easy. Yep. Tao fruit? I can use them for something? They can be used? So in them in your inventory you still 5% more damage or was it 10 plus maybe find new shades. Oh, I thought maybe I could use these things and I was just like, oh, what? Why did I never notice that? Let me look at something. Oh, he has something to say. Okay, 600 from that. Hello? 3, I have some most fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? That would be difficult to do. I hope you will understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I needed. No need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I would like to discuss. The getting married. Imagine he tells us, no, I'm already married. I wonder what he says to that. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it's most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, I'm unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. I knew you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the Ape-Man facility near the abandoned mines. In the Ape-Man facility near the abandoned mines. Huh. It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. So maybe now is when the game kind of redirects you to the mini bosses. Like, hey, he's asking you this. Like I can get the what? Sleep. Oh, you had probably like half the stuff I had for this fight. I 100% like every area I got the teleporting. Once I got the teleporting function. Oh yeah, for sure. You don't have anything to say, right? I kind of want that. He said... Wait, there is something... There was something about the village, right? Okay, I can only go to some of these places. They were saying something about the village, and Yi said, oh, I'll have to drop by the village or something like that, so I may go here. Oh! Hello. You fool, who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. Ah, the Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it will fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Ape-Man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. There he comes. Do you have anything to do? It is not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Anong, my boy, so you know a cure. Is it the snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. Okay. I know, just tell me where it is and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. Okay. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. Okay, this is a little nice. You must endure. Yes, you must survive. This is a little nice side quest, I suppose. So I don't get tilted with the boss. I think it's this way. Is it on the lake in the cave? Or like water? Something about water in a cave. Kind of interesting how different it looks from the beginning of the game. Mostly the sky. The sky is so weird. I wonder if this is going to do something at one point. There was some water on this part. Hello. No? Oh, I can't really go there. Imagine they were talking about the yellow snake and whatever, and we were roasting it. Could you imagine that? Don't think it was here. Maybe I should look at the... Something's different there. Oh, it's showing me. Ah, okay. Oh, this is completed. This is completed. At least I'm missing a few things. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I need to go all the way around. Or maybe... Ah! Or maybe... Maybe it's not here at all. I just kind of assumed it was this way. Oh, yeah. I did not panic. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Shannon to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have reached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Okay. I mean, I basically shot it with an upgraded arrow twice. It would have been really tough. A really tough snake if it survived that. Poor snake. I wasn't expecting it to be too hard though. It's just getting something. It would have been awful if I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to take a break from the boss and then just suddenly run into another boss. Okay, so. Oh, poor thing. Just like when I was at your age. Oh god, the scolding. The guy is in the Four Seasons pavilion, so let's go to the pavilion. Oh. Here's what you asked for. Here's what I needed, damn it. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. How do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. No. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. I don't know if I want to.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth chewing wine before? Oh. I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. Oh, I know. I knew it. The other... So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner. Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this an antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Ew, I don't like that. Yellow's dragon snake medicinal brew. Snake venom antidote made by Shannon can be added over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shannon's brew really do have incredible healing effects. Ah, that's disgusting! That's awful! Too late to complain now, I know. But that it's possible to get the stuff that makes beer to grow in your stomach, then anytime you eat carbs, you get drunk. Is it what I think it is? Maybe I heard of that too. Wait, I hope I don't have to tell them where this came from. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. She's getting a little bit more comfortable with me. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. Hmm. His fever is gone and his rash is receding. Thanks, heavens. Thank you so much for leading a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. No? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverend one? Your reverend tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, divine one. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If ghosts really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all of this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us, God. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. How? What should we do? Oh my god. It's going to be difficult. Like how can they save themselves? I don't think they have any chances to survive. Oh, it's 12:30 almost. Yeah, I do feel like they're going to die. Or something very similar. Do you have anything to say to me? No. No one wants to talk. Uh, I'm thinking. I think. I'm considering my options now. Because what I can do, because I need to go to sleep pretty early today. Well, earlier than yesterday. And it's already 12:30. What I could do, it's I may leave it here. I may leave the game here. And then when I come back to playing, I can do a treasure hunt. We can complete the map, and then on the second day, maybe Friday or Saturday, I can continue with the boss fight. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I won't be able to play it during the week, so leaving the boss for the next time is going to be oof, a little bit of a bad idea. So yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there. Leave the game there. I hope I get more time soon. I really hope. I actually did a lot of progress last time, so I'm pretty happy. But yeah. Yeah, I really should play a little bit more during the week, but sometimes it's not I'm not able to. And this week I have so many things, so yeah. Maybe we will do a treasure hunt maybe on Thursday, something kind of to get back the muscle memory and practice. And then whenever I feel ready, we can do the boss again. I feel like that's going to be better. Um, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Kind of to organize myself. I know that at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter as long as we all have fun. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking out loud, being like, okay, wait, I can do this, I can do that. So I just make a note, so Thursday, I don't get to Thursday and be like, okay, what do I do? Okay, so wow, 60. Wow, 60 that on that one. I hope the other ones don't take me that bad. And I'm not that bad at them. I hope. It's going to be interesting to see the rest of the souls. We all say that, but we all know we ain't stopping until we beat the game. I'm too stubborn to stop. I mean, yeah, it could be. Depends on the day, depends on the day. I really hope I can finish it soon. I mean, not soon this week because not much time. But the moment that I have more time, we're finishing this. And we're starting other stuff, and I have so many things that I want to play. But yeah, for now, I'm using my free time to prepare some stuff. And also, yeah, today I just started playing Dark Souls 1 because I was okay, I need to shut off my brain a little bit. I was just so tired today. I was like, you know what? I just need to shut down my brain and do whatever. So I just grabbed Dark Souls 1 and the New Game Plus save that I have. Well, not New Game Plus, the next one. I killed the Asylum Demon in 3 hits. That felt great. And yeah, half an hour and I got to the Taurus Demon. I was just running around looking at stuff. I felt like doing nothing in the game for a while. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Yeah, once you know where to go and kind of what to do, I was just like, oh, look, a butterfly basically is in the game. Good to turn off the brain, yes, yes. Games do help a lot. New game plus 2, yes, basically. And I was just running around, looking around places. What happened? Leaving it there. Kind of stays just chatting for a while. I couldn't with the boss. I explored a little bit, completed a few things, and we're going to keep attempting the boss next weekend. Yeah. And I think of doing like completing the map next time. But yeah, it didn't defeat him. He will be defeated. He will be. I don't know how. I don't know when. But he will be. The reveal of where the drinks come from was too much. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, well, it could have been worse. I admit it could have been way worse, but wow, that was shocking. Yeah, I will learn the patterns. I will learn how to distinguish which parry I need to use. Like I feel like I'm already kind of there, but at the same time it's like wow, you're really I don't have the reflexes for this yet. I just needed like a moment there to process. But so far it's a really fun boss. Jiequan is such an interesting boss. I feel like right now every other boss was kind of a practice of a parry or a new ability that you got. And this one, I think, is the first one that you have to combine everything, like at the same time. I look forward to fighting him. I had been able to land the third parry that we had, the one that you need to hold and charge up a little bit. I was able to land that one a few times, so I'm very happy with it. I'll just do my best the next times. It is satisfying. The moment I started landing that one a little bit more frequently, I was like, yes! So yeah, we will defeat him at some point. I'll just get a lot more stuff, maybe more upgrades, and maybe, I don't know, if there's any other item that I can get. Maybe. That would be nice. We can also try to defeat some of the mini bosses that I have left alive. That could also help. Looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to do a lot of stuff this week. I need to do a lot of stuff. I do want to advance a little bit with Dark Souls 2. Well, Dark Souls 1. No, Dark Souls 2. That one I'm not going to touch for a while. That encounter is like the high risk, high reward. Yeah. It's like you do need to stay still for a moment. At least me, I need to stay still for a moment and charge it up. And I'm just. It stresses me out a little bit. Like, I don't like being still waiting for something to charge in a fight. But I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. I'm sure. Sucks you never found patches. I'm actually very happy without finding him. Let me see. Never threw me off a cliff. Again. You're gonna hate Elden Ring. Oh no. I most likely will. I will find something to hate, most likely. It always happens. But it's all about it's all about just how do you call it? Getting used to it. I am not used to that. Like not at all used to it, so we will do what we can. I do know, and I noticed it a lot. I have a lot of bad habits in every single game. There's always that one bad habit that I have that just ruins me. Either it is constantly dodging and not blocking when I should block, or constantly blocking when I should be dodging. And honestly, I've been doing pretty well with the parries on this game. But any other game, I don't parry for to save my life. So I'm getting better. A little bit better. Adaptability. I need to level up IRL adaptability, I think. I'm missing reflexes. I'm missing agility. If only was that easy. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Need to do so many things. Thankfully, after this week and a half that I have, I'll have a panic rolling. Yeah, I'll have a little bit more time after a week and a half. So I'm looking forward to that. Also, I'll be able to sleep a little bit better. But yeah, let's see how my how is it my schedule ends up being. I feel like I panic roll depends. There's like different type of rolls that I do because there is one that looks a lot like a panic roll, but I don't know how to wait. So I know I can get one roll and then he attacks and I get the other roll. So it looks like panic rolling sometimes, but I'm actually just timing it just right so the second one actually dodges well. It happened to me a lot in Dark Souls 3 that I was like, okay, I can roll 3 times and then he hits me. I wasn't doing well with stamina and that kind of fucked me up with Dark Souls 2 because it has negative stamina actually, but anyways, I survived. I completed the game. It wasn't that bad. And other times I was actually panic rolling like a like a headless chicken just going around the place. I'm going from Dark Souls to Elden Ring. The rhythm takes a while to get used to, and vice versa. Like, no, we want to roll. Yeah, even from 1 to 2 and 2 to 3, like when you're talking Dark Souls, they roll differently. It's like a different type of roll. The change from 1 to 3 had me so confused for so long. I was just like, what's going on here? Great news, I passed. Good, I failed accounting, but it's okay. I'll retake it next year. At least I passed everything else. Good, Nova. Congratulations. That's great. That's good to know. Yeah, you will get accounting just right next time. It's difficult. You'll be fine, Nova. You'll be fine. You'll pass next time. You had a lot of stuff that you needed to study. Taking everything into account, failing just one, completely acceptable. Nexus 3 medium roll felt like a fast roll. In a way, yeah. It felt like Dark Souls 3 in completely to me. Like all of Dark Souls 3 felt super fast. Hola, Dombi. ¿Cómo estás? Vamos a festejar tirando la casa por la ventana, ¿no va? Ah. Seems like Dombi wants to celebrate in a really fitting way. Yeah, the relief they must be feeling must be really nice, Noah. It is always nice when you are like, okay, I was expecting like complete catastrophic failure and I just got like a tiny little problem. It's just such a relief. Everything else, as long as you have approved everything else, you pass. Good. Celebrate what you need to celebrate, and in the things that you have failed, just go and take them again. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, Sekiro's looks faster than everything else, and I'm just like, oh, if I ever get there, that's going to be suffering. Haven't played Dark Souls 2 or 3 yet. That is partly why I wasn't here much for those. Didn't want to spoil myself. Oh no, Lagarde, don't worry. Don't spoil yourself. Go play them. They are great. They are really good. Both of them are good. Play them whenever you have the time. Like from slowest to fastest, is Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Oh, so I should play Bloodborne first. I'll have no luck with that, I think. Nacía cuando terminó de estudiar biología. Suerte, Don B. ¿Tenés examen? Oh, God. But yeah, if you haven't played the first thing first, if we are streaming something and you haven't played it, don't worry. We don't want to spoil you. That's not the point. If you want to play them, always prioritize your own experience with the game. Night Rain is pretty fast too. Night Rain, isn't it like a DLC content of Elden Ring? Or does it not count as an DLC? 2 billion. Good! I don't know if that counts into the Soulsborne anymore. I'm not sure. It's like very different. ¿Quién fue el que creó los aminoácidos? Ay, Dios. Do you not like studying biology, Dombi? Speedrun 9 Souls like to be a part of the stream. Same with Dark Souls 2 and 3. Yeah, the thing is that sometimes, just in case, no one should be feeling bad for not being able to join, so just that. If I failed, they would have thrown me out the window. No. But you didn't. But you didn't. Six Sense spoilers. Bruce Willis was really bald the whole movie. That's a good movie, yeah. It's a really nice one. Night Rain, basically a boss rush mode sold as a separate game. It sold as a separate game? I thought it was like added content. My bad. New mechanics and new bosses though. I don't know why I thought it was added content. Maybe, yeah, I think someone did mention it was like an individual separate game. You see that 28 years later came out? Started to watch the movie. 28 days later. 20th day. Okay, that's the title. I don't know. 28 days later. What is that? Let me Google. Why am I picking up my phone? Oh, actually, I think I should close the game. Yeah, I should close the game. Let me do that. And wait. Rest just in case. I was so confused. Yeah, like 28 years. What? Like, am I missing something? I was so confused. Exit. Yes. There we go. And take that one. Put some music in the background. And throw the controller away from me. Oh, not so loud. There we are. A bit better. There we go. Okay, I was looking for 28. Okay, I'm getting distracted. 28 years later. Movie? What was it? For what? Release date 2025. Yeah. Interesting. I'm so bad with names and stuff. You're lucky since Night Rain has to fall damage, those burn worst enemy. Gravity. We got years. Just need 28 months to complete the set. Well, yeah, makes sense. Única película que conozco de zombies es World War Z. You're missing out. Really? Is that the only one that you know? I'm getting used to Night Rain, then going back to Elder Ring. Has to fall damage. Has no fall damage? And then you get to Elden Ring and then you just crash into the ground and die? 20 seconds gonna be the scariest, yeah. What happens in less than half a minute? Condolences, zombie. Yeah, like, I feel like there's really good movies, zombie movies. But that one is not a good one. At least for me, I didn't enjoy it too much. Really like the theme playing right now. It's I think, wait, by DJ Akeni on Spotify. Has really nice music, very chill, very nice. Walking Dead también, pero es un cómic eso. It's also a series. I'm not really too much into zombie movies, but I've seen a few. Ugh. Did you something in Discord? Are you talking the yeah? So that ad was very weird. Very weird. It was an experience, I have to say. I have to say, I laughed out loud when I saw that. Dawn of the Dead are good. Mushi and the remake. 20 Dates have the best zombie OST of all time. Ooh. Interesting. But yeah, I saw the thing that you said called Spartan. Like, what type of ad was that? It feels like it's so weird. To be honest, YouTube sometimes has the worst ads, and you're just like, where did this come from? This has to be greenlit by someone, and I'm not sure who. Pretty sure you have heard it, but didn't know. Popular OST. Maybe, yeah, most likely. We kind of were talking about it like a little bit ago. We were talking about having like hearing music that's from certain games that we never knew that was from that game because we never played them, but a lot of people use them. So everyone knows it, but just not from the original source material. Mi juego mejor sobre esto fue Planta vs Zombies. I know. Well, don't be. We're going to play Resident Evil on stream at some point. Maybe if you like one of those, you could try them out. English is so weird and slightly broken, it almost made me feel like a separate person making the comments. Oh no. Ads are borderline corn ads. Some get assistant has fake product tags. Yeah, Thankfully, I'm not getting like those type of ads for some reason. I'm getting like very common ads, but there was a moment in YouTube. There was a moment on YouTube that I was getting ads that were so weird. And then I got ad blocker and I was just like, yeah. Los Resident Evil me olvidé que eran de zombies. Hey, you forgot the whole plot. 60 veces me habré pasado el Resident Evil 4. Y that's why I was kind of worried. I was like, does he not know Resident Evil? Maybe. I never played them. I always heard about them, so I'm going to see if I enjoy it. It does they use the same sound effect for water that Roblox uses, or maybe it was old Minecraft. It was weird. Oh no. There's like a few sounds that we have already kind of, what do you call it, related to a certain piece of media, like a movie, a video game, whatever, and you're just like, huh, look at where it's being used now. Sometimes I personalize that so I get all the crap ads, otherwise it would be just gotcha. Oh, there was a moment that I was getting so many things, like about what was it? Albion Online. Then I was getting AFK Journey, and I swear I remember the whole ad. Like I remember them. I could chant them by memory because I was getting them so often. It was like a song or whatever. One of them had a song. But yeah, ads are awful sometimes. I remember one time, a long time ago, when I was super into my K-pop era. I was watching a lot of stuff, and they gave me an ad. Well, I don't know what I was watching on YouTube, and they gave me an ad, and I thought it was a video because it was 15 minutes long. Until I realized when it finished, and it was in the middle of it, because they were giving me like basically a free 15 minutes of an episode. And I was just like, wait, what's the rest? I got tricked into watching an ad for 15 minutes. It was actually pretty funny. I kind of wanted to go and look for it, but I didn't because my pride didn't let me. It was like I don't even remember what it was for. But it was like, what? Where where's the rest of it? I thought it was a video. I was so confused. I was like super confused. Menos mal que no te viste ese anuncio porque si no te quedas hasta mañana. Save your marriage by doing the simple trick ads and use the instead of wow. No one YouTube is trying to tell me. I don't know what type of person he's thinking you are. Anuncios como de 10 horas en YouTube. No, thankfully I never got one of those. Someone got like 9 hours and that was just some dude's video was playing after ASMR. He fell asleep too. Oh god. Sometimes you don't know. It happens to me with Instagram, for example. Like more like Instagram or something like that. Not so much with YouTube. YouTube is showing me standard stuff, standard ads for a woman in my country. They basically want to sell me soap or shampoo or conditioner, stuff like that. You know, that or like every once in a while I'll get like a video game, like a very, I don't know, like a gacha or like an AFK stuff, like an idle farm game. I don't know. But Instagram, every once in a while, Instagram decides it to get like super creative based on I don't know what. I kind of sometimes suspect that he has access to some of the manga that I read or something, and he gets like super creative with what it offers me. And I'm just like, huh? Where does this come from, Instagram? Why are you? I mean, I don't complain, but why are you showing me that? So stupid. You know, every once in a while, I have a lot of fun because I start getting like advertisements for so many random things. Los anuncios que me ponen en la tele cuando voy a comer parece que ponen cosas que a propósitos ahora. Yeah, television is pretty bad with ads too. Like how they will have announcements on YouTube sometimes, like, dude, I don't want people seeing that on my screen if they're passing by. Yeah, exactly. It's not nice. Sometimes you're just watching something like you're watching YouTube on your phone and you're just like, God damn it. To be honest, there's a lot of people. It doesn't really have to be ads. There's a lot of people posting really weird stuff on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and whatever. And sometimes I'm kind of like, why is this on my for you page? Why are you here? What is this? I feel like Instagram doesn't really know what else to throw at me, so it's just like, okay, let's see if she stays looking at this. Like, what? Give me memes. I don't know. Like, what the hell? But yeah, a lot of people are just uploading really interesting, let's call it interesting stuff, creative stuff, artistic stuff. Instagram Reels bug? Which bug? Which of the many? There's not for a cult. Oh god, the cult. Extremely poorly animated person talking about magic mumbo jumbo. Open your third eye, go to this website. Wow. Family friendly content, exactly. There's, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah. A lot of stuff around. I don't know how much it helps them get to where they want to be. I don't think it would help too much, but maybe it does. Maybe that's, I don't know. Ah, yeah, that one. Yeah, there's like so many of those things that I kind of forgot about that one. There's still a lot of people that actually upload that. And every once in a while, I remember they were appearing on my feed and I was just like, I don't want to see this. Like, I go on social media and the internet to kind of not get stressed about stuff, and you're showing me this shit? No. I really hate it. I don't like that. Like the whole idea, like, for me is to forget about the real world and you're showing me this? No. Y que así sea, Dombi, que se mantenga así. AI ads. Oh yeah, obviously. I've gotten so many AI ads that I'm so mad whenever I got them. I hate them so much. 2 days become the most dangerous person in your group. Oh no. I feel like it knows what I will click on. I see something just straight up weird and surreal. I'm gonna click on it. Well, in a way, yeah. Curiosity is what gives them clicks. That's why there's clickbait and stuff like that. We got in the puppy AI Chris scam video that for some reason was Christmas themed. No. Oh god. I really hate anything that's like AI generated. I hate it so much. It's like, how did Reddit got here? Obviously, AI stuff and animals. Yeah. I really hate um before I would actually go into social media and I would see stuff and I would be like, oh, this is such nice art. This is such nice image. Now I just look at it and I'm like, is it going to be AI? Because if it is, I really don't want to know at this point. The thing is that I look at a picture and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. And my brain can't not notice certain things. And I'm just like, this doesn't make sense. I hate it. Why are you showing me this? And it just keeps putting it on my feed like, hey, look at this. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Trying to sell a robot dog powered by AI and I keep seeing it. I have no idea. AI is slowly destroying the internet in a way. Like at this point, a lot of people don't know what is real, what is fake. And even if you kind of know what to look for, you're kind of like, sometimes it kind of takes you by surprise. And it's not nice at all. It's like, I know that the internet is kind of like an escape for a lot of people, but escape through fiction should be searched for, should be something that you want, not exactly like, oh, I think this is real, but it's not. No, I don't think it works that way. Yeah, a lot of people are falling for multiple AI videos. The Bigfoot videos of him cooking are not real. It's filled with people just completely lying. I don't know why. Yeah, the lying is another part of it. Not only AI, but a lot of people are lying a lot. I think it has to do a lot with the anonymity. Well, there's people that are lying a lot. There's a lot of lying. And there's also people that are sharing way too much about their real life. And it's like, okay, no. None of the two extremes, please. Still remember the hearing music in the back of my head. Thinking of them investing ad. Should you rather have 10K today or pay $10 a day to invest? I'm just like, obviously the 10K is free. In a way, yeah. Sometimes I think the approach of those ads are not the best. They're not the smartest. In last year, I read research that stated about 60% of users in social are bots. I'm pretty sure it's more nowadays. Yeah, bots and stuff. There's a lot of people that pay for bots to follow their accounts to boost engagement. I remember, like, I go into Instagram, for example, I enter a post, I look at the comments first. Like, I'm sure first two, at least the first one, is always a bot. Every single time it says like something about the post, like, oh yeah, the dog is so cute. By the way, the link on your bio actually works. Every single one of them is like that. Like the first comment is always one of those. Always talking about a link, always talking about a code to buy something, always talking about like a membership. And it's just like, yeah, this is not a person. Because it's kind of like a pattern that they follow. So you kind of understand like, no, this is a bot. Tan boludo que no usa TikTok, están todos jóvenes y yo no entiendo nada. Yeah, I don't use TikTok either. I just don't want to. I use Instagram, but I use Instagram to send memes. Because at the end of the day, the things in TikTok are going to reach Instagram just a little bit later. So yeah, I'm not missing much. Not that I would mind if I missed anything. The internet theory. Yeah, there's a lot of bot accounts. People finding 300 pairs of shoes in a cave was like a multiple murders who spent like 100 years. It took 2 seconds to search up. It was the only video talking about it. Pretty sure it was all AI. Just absurd. Something to be real. Yeah. There's also a lot of history stuff that is being kind of being made up with AI and stuff like that. They are so over the top though, but there's going to be people that fall for it. Clubs I never had it. Nor thought of trying is TikTok and Snapchat. I was that weird kid who doesn't have Snapchat back in 2015. I never had one. Never used it, never needed it. It's also not for my generation, I think, but YouTube the same. There are a huge number of girls who copy the comments of others and are actually bots with links to OnlyFans in their profiles. Yeah, there's a lot of bots that are like that for a lot of stuff. Most there's like a thing of buying bots or something to follow, for example, in Twitter. I do know that. Also, Twitch, you can buy them. You can buy bots or buy. It's like a service at this point. It's like, oh yeah, I need to reach this amount of engagement or I need to boost this one post. You just buy views, basically. There is something that can't be really stopped. It's kind of like when you go inside a MMORPG or something, and most of the people in the map are bots, and you're just like, it's so obvious that they are bots. What's going on? But they just keep creating them. What's the point of it? Profit. So yeah, happens in every single platform, even if you don't see them too much. Internet will soon be advertisement throwing money into the void and a bunch of AI and bots. Yeah. It's kind of bad because you would have. Here's the thing is that it's very difficult to control. The thing is that you will have to get like, I don't know, somewhere like a service that doesn't allow AI stuff. Like literally doesn't allow it. There should be like more regulations when it comes to AI. There's so many things. It's just very difficult to control at this point. Bye bye, Nova. Thank you for passing by. Also, again, congratulations on passing. Rest well. You deserve it. Have a nice Sunday tomorrow. First time I've seen such tactics when bots copy and like each other's comments. Yes, and the original authors of the comments are disliked so that YouTube deletes them. Yeah, they are evolving. They're doing more stuff. Try to keep the consumption of short form content low. Yeah, the moment that you start, I have gotten that issue with Instagram. I can stay hours on Instagram without doing anything. So yeah, I kind of try not to do anything. I'm trying to stay away from it as much as possible. Sometimes I still kind of go back to it though. Basically difficult to leave comments on YouTube these days. 5 out of 10 just don't show up thanks to AI moderation. Yeah, depends on the moderation and stuff. And the bots actually never get deleted or hidden. Hello, Loki. Hi. Bots will cannibalize each other at one day. I hope, but just each other. Yeah, as much effort into the bots and scammers as they do trying to get rid of ad blockers. Yeah. The thing is that at this point, ad blockers are pretty much a safety net. There are so many things, like so many pop-up ads and stuff, that you really need to be safe out there. So if you don't have an ad blocker, you're kind of fucked. Oh yeah, it's like super late for you, Nova. Bye-bye. Already eating each other out. I mean, yeah. I mean, that is true. Yeah. The thing is, at the other day, like, I was seeing someone was posting advertisement for Google, like, when it just started. And it was like, no ads, just results of what you're looking for, something like that. And it was Wow, so different to now. Now it's like ads everywhere. Buy this, buy that, go use this service, go pay this subscription, and if you don't want ads, then pay us more. It's a lot. The thing is that an ad blocker is for safe internet searching. The ads get so invasive. So you one of my chats, but I was expecting it to delete it. Just anything slightly violent, no matter the context, will probably be YouTube. Yeah, also everything is a subscription now. There's no buy and you get the product or the service. It's just absolutely everything is monthly pay. It's like, oh, you don't want to get any ads? Pay us. Like, I understand it, but it would be nice if it was most of them, if it was like a pay one time and you get it. Because I understand, for example, an app or something. It's like pay $5 or pay 20, whatever it's worth, right? But there's so many times where subscriptions are needed when they shouldn't. There are printers that work with subscriptions. You have to be subscribed and pay monthly. And if you don't pay, they can disable your printer. Like, what the fuck? I feel like mobile games at some point, they were kind of nice. But depending on the mobile game. Nowadays, I'm not into mobile games at all. I don't like them. A lot of hack stuff must done ads. Yeah, if you click the wrong thing, you have a virus. Yeah, hypercapitalism is the worst. I don't know how old you are, but I'm starting to really miss the internet of the 90s and being able to easily share content and still the 7Cs. Yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly, I don't remember the 90s. I remember I didn't have access to the internet until like 2010 or something, at least in the computer, like normally. We did have the one with the phone cable. That did a lot of noises. No, yeah, not the 90s. I don't remember much. I was born in 95, so during the 90s, I was at most 5 years old. Old modem internet, yeah, the one that did a lot of noises. And the speakers, whenever there was like a message going to your phone, did like a in the speakers, and then the message arrived to your phone. It was so weird. Now it doesn't happen anymore. I kind of miss it. The animation is paid up instead of a subscription service. I don't know how film animation works. That could work, I think. That could work. Solo me siento persona de campo ahora. You're disconnected, Dumby. But the military needs to call someone to repair shit. They don't have the right to repair their own shit. They are trying to change shit, so hopefully it will slowly change for civilians too. Yeah, sometimes people don't want others to repair their stuff. Apple, for example. Apple doesn't like you doing your own maintenance. They make it as difficult as they can. It's 100 odds if you don't pay for subscriptions, yeah. I hate the whole market at this point. Only from the pirate base just asking for viruses nowadays. Yeah, a lot of places like that. If you're going to pirate something, I'm not saying you should. But if you are going to do it, you need to be very extremely careful where, how, and from who. Reynoso para Aparta from 91, 90s and 2000s are pretty much the same in my memory, I guess. Yeah, kind. Not advocating, but I'm not legally, I'm not saying that you should. I do not judge, okay? Yeah, I kind of remember like 90s, 2000s, kind of a same thing for me. I feel I kind of took consciousness around 2000 something, 2005 to 2010 is when I'm like mostly conscious at that point. But yeah, I kind of remember that. I don't remember much of anything at that point. We did have a computer, the family computer, the one in the living room, but we didn't use the internet much. I had like a few games that my dad got, and that's it. Like I didn't play much. Ice cream is always broken at McDonald's. The company that made the machine made it poorly, so it will break enough charge them to fix it because they own the right to be the only people to fix it. Yes. A lot of businesses work like that. Then it's just frustrating. Yeah, the prices are pretty bad. Yeah. Here, at least where I am, like a $60 game is... No. Please don't. There's not even regional prices most of the time. And that's pretty bad. Like something maybe a bit more accessible to certain countries, and for others it's just like, nope. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. And the attitude of just being like, no, you have to pay for it. And we're going to just put the price as high as we can because we deserve it and whatever. And just like, I know that the price that you're putting is because of bad management. It is not worth that much. I'm talking for a lot of big companies, you know? Because most of the time it's just bad management. They're just doing a lot of stuff that never ends up in the game. Or they're doing things that waste time. Same with CGI animators and stuff. They make them work a lot, and then they use half the things. In a franchise, it's really bad idea. A double-edged sword. Yeah, best anti-piracy measures to think a product so bad no one wants to pirate. I mean, if it's bad, no one would want it. So PewDiePie wanted a camera, and then it has a subscription to use it, so he made his own camera. It was pretty cool and made me want to build stuff. Found it very inspirational. Yeah, he sometimes does like a few of those things. I feel like he has kind of evolved a little bit as a content creator. Totally not the same person that not the same content creator that I met when I started seeing. You're from Argentina? No, actually. I am from Uruguay. I'm like right beside it. Tiny little country between Argentina and Brazil. Locomotion. What is that? I'm thinking of locomotora, but that's not it. What is that? The best games, but maybe the best games, but shit prices and attitude with their audience. Yeah, that also. Dun, dun, dun. TV channel. There was animation and anime mostly. No, I don't think I have. ¿Qué carambolas es Locomotion? Un canal de televisión que pasaban animación y animes, al parecer. We had it in Colombia. I don't think we had it. No, we didn't have any. Well, to be honest, I didn't have anything, so. I had like cable since like 1 year onwards, but there wasn't we didn't have anything. I think that was from like another service of cable. I just didn't. Evangelion at the tender age of 12. Oh no. That could either go really well for you or really bad. And I think I would tend to go really bad. That is not a series to be watching at 12. As much of a as a it is a cult classic, and I see the value in Evangelion, but at 12, I don't think it's the best option. I there a parallel damage to my mind. I guess so, yeah. The thing is, I had no TV channel that was exclusively animation or anime. There were a few, I never had them. Thankfully. I only had access to very little selection of anime. I had Sakura Card Captors, Pokemon, yes, of course, Inuyasha. My parents didn't want me watching Inuyasha, and we actually watched it behind their backs anyways. We watched Naruto, we watched Samurai X, like Rurouni Kenshin. We watched Yu-Gi-Oh! We loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm trying to remember other stuff that we may have watched. Yeah, but like very stupid stuff like Character Yui, Hamtaro, stuff like that. But not the really fucked up ones. I was very far away from those ones. Yeah, wait, Saint Seiya, wait, Caballero del Zodíaco. That was also a good one. I really like that one too. I never rewatched it. To pay premium to get stuff from Funimation. There was stuff that was on Cartoon Network. Yeah, a lot of stuff were on Cartoon Network. Some others were... Where were they? There were other places. Remember being really aware of Shinji's and Asuka's loneliness and need for approval from their parents. Yeah, I think that it depends on the person, but a lot of stuff does escape you when you're like little and you're rewatching things as an adult and you're just like, oh, there was a subtext here I never got. I should not be watching this at that age. Or there's a lot of stuff, for example, to me that I was watching when I was in high school, and then like I would rewatch them or I would revisit them a little bit, kind of like remember what they were about, and I was like, oh, that was super problematic. No. No. I should not have watched that. The school was midday watching Cartoon Network. The dog scene Full Metal Alchemist came on. I didn't understand what was happening, but it traumatized me. Oh, poor Nina. Elf song on the commercial TV when I was young. Elf song? The rise to air Naruto Shippuden and ruined it. Ah, to air. Okay. How did they ruin it? Wow, I can't believe I actually got so far into Naruto Shippuden. I actually watched a lot of anime. Never got to One Piece, at least. Thankfully. There's a lot of chapters. Elf hunters, something like that. It was so weird. The band of weirdos transported to another world needed to undress elf girls to look for tattoos. What? Completed a spell and we returned them to Japan. That sounds so interesting, I guess. Elfen Light? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. 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 Oh god. That one is to be honest, the anime is not as bad as the manga. Yep. It doesn't hold that. No, it does not. To be honest, it wasn't that good when it aired, anyways. Just that a lot of people really like the shock value of it. entiendo nada, anime vi como 4 dibujitos de eso nomás. Empieza. So weird and funny. Oh god. There are so many stories that I just like. If you go to the synopsis, it's just like, what? Cat whose soul got trapped in a tank. What the hell? That's an interesting one. That's a really interesting one. Creepy at some points. There's so many things that are so creepy, like so many anime that are like super weird in their synopsis or their concept, and it's just like, okay. Nichijou. Nichijou is pretty good. Never finished it. I did see a few of the episodes. It is a little bit outside the box until you have watched enough, and then you're like, okay, they're not doing anything different anymore. It's all kind of the same. But yeah. Maybe in Abyss. Yeah, the one that's I want to eat your pancreas is? Yeah. It's not that weird, it's just the title is weird. Yeah. They had another vibe, I think. And I wouldn't even say 2015, I would say 90s to 2010 or something like that. And then it just went downhill for me. Although there was a lot of rubbish. Currently watching any shows or anime? I'm not watching anything. I want to, I'm not watching anything. Unfortunately. Like I have been reading more. Like I've been reading manga and manhwa. I haven't sat down and watched an anime for a long time. The last one I watched, I think it was Dungeon Meshi. I enjoyed it, had a few laughs. I wouldn't keep watching it. Try to share some of the locomotion stuff on the Discord channel so you guys that speak Spanish can check it out. Oh. Probably the merchant size and targeting certain demographics. Ah, yeah. Ah, like sad romance stuff? I like sad romance. I like tragedies. As everyone here knows already. I like stuff like that. Yeah. I don't always think the stories need to have a happy ending. Even if they are romance, sometimes the best ending is not the one that a lot of people want. And I think that is a beautiful thing when an author has the balls to do that. To be like, you know what? They don't end up together. For whatever reason. And sometimes it's like, oh, that one died. Deal with your feelings. He can't have too much blood, which is why Dragon Ball Super didn't have blood and Dark Dragon Ball Z. The thing is that there's a whole thing of censorship and stuff. The same happened with ratings here. A mí se miró un amigo que se llamaba Toradora o algo así que se acompañó viéndolo también y lo redropió en el primer episodio. Yeah, it's not for everyone. And I wouldn't watch Toradora right now. I did watch it. But I wouldn't watch it right now. Kind of a waste of time. It's not that good. Videos, losing someone you love is too sad for me, but I'm all good watching a dying, depressing world. Yeah, it's a different type of depression. Deal with your feelings. I kind of like... what was it? There was some... I don't know, there was something... There was like a manhwa, I don't remember the name. But I remember I was like, title seems really sad. I wonder what people are saying. I went to the comments and people were crying. And they were like, no. It was like, oh yeah, this is for me. Just write it. I did cry. I did cry. I cried a lot. It was great. There's some good anime at the beginning of the 10th, like German, German, but yes, basically SAO had already started there, which poisoned the industry. I don't think it was exactly SAO, but the whole scene at that point. I think it was just something that couldn't be avoided. There was already like a big amount of isekai genre stuff. It was just a matter of when it was going to happen. So it was the first anime I watched knowing it was anime, really. I mean, it was very, very popular. Yeah, Sword Art Online. Animes with a definitive ending are the best ones, even if it's ambiguous. I'm still in love with the ending of Cowboy Bebop. You guys are going to kill me. I never watched it. Confession time. I never watched Cowboy Bebop. I know it. I know it. I love the opening. I know that it's good. I never watched it. There's a lot of really funny censorship, yeah. Avatar The Last Airbender cuenta como anime. If we get technical, anime means animation. If you go with the definition that anime is Japanese animation, then no. But anime is technically animation. I don't know. Still, Avatar The Last Airbender, really good show. I love it. Just to be honest, it's probably one of my favorites. Was completely obsessed with it in high school. Was excited for Fast 5 coming out each week. It was awesome. It was a nice experience to see all the JoJo fandom fan base. Yeah, fan base. Lose their shit every week. It was pretty fun. Got animated in Japan, so it is anime. Maybe. You need to watch it one day. Yeah, I do. I know. Me vi el mejor anime de la historia. Watch Samurai Champloo. It was a good cozy watch. That's another one I haven't watched. Never caught my attention, that one. But I do know that a lot of people give it a lot of praise. I think that the first anime that I watched, knowing it was an anime, because obviously that's the childhood stuff. It was Lovely Complex. It was a romance anime. That's very stupid. I think a friend of mine, someone that I met, they were like, "Oh yeah, I watch anime," and I was like, "What is that?" And she started explaining it, and I was just like, "Oh, I kind of know a few of those." And she was like, "Do you want any recommendations?" I was like, "Sure." I just went and watched that one. It was pretty lighthearted. It wasn't too. It didn't have much depth or anything. But yeah, that was the first one that I watched, and then that's where the rabbit hole started, and I just spiraled, and I just watched a lot of stuff, and I ended up watching way more than she ever did, I think. But yeah, that's what started it. The friend online that will feel each other's social obsession by only talking about it with Discord in Discord constantly. Those type of enemies are nice. Has a good story, music, and fight scenes. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard about it. Like, I felt I get here late. Hi, friends. Hello, Leaf. How are you doing? It's not late if we're still here. Nice to see you. Amazing for his music. News Chavez, rest in peace, was a master. Okay. I kind of had to reset there. Recommend anime. I feel like to recommend anime, you got to know how much bullshit someone can put up with. Yeah, that's why sometimes there was a moment. Someone was like, "Oh, hey, I know someone told me you like BL. Can you recommend me one?" And I was like, "Oh no." I was like, "Okay, what do you like?" And they were like, "Oh, I just like, romance and this and that." I was just like, you're telling me nothing. Okay, do you want? And I ended up giving them like so many options. I was like, okay, what do you like? Do you like supernatural? Do you like slice of life? Do you like? I even had to give them the rating. I was like, do you want family friendly? Do you want 18 plus? Do you want 21 plus? Give me more information. Like, I can't give you a recommendation like this. And thankfully, I didn't get into all the weird stuff, but it's just like, give me something more to work with. Like, do you want toxic? Do you want healthy? Do you want. Which one do you want? I mean, I have a lot of stuff to recommend you, but I need to know how much spice do you want exactly? Like, do you want BL or do you want yaoi? Which one do you want? Yours are different. Like, you kind of need to give more information, and I need to know you a lot to actually know what you will enjoy. Been working? Yes, I get to work on the TV of my country. Good! Congrats! That's great! That's good, Leaf! Oh, we're getting so many good news from people. That's great! This is a good month, it seems. That's nice. You must be really tired. But I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're happy with it. Like me, I'm fine with slow burn stuff, but I don't know if they are fine with that. Oh, slow burns are so good. When they are well made, they are so good. I also, there's a difference between a slow burn and dragging out the story. There's like a fine line, and some people don't differentiate it at all. Amigo mío, se vio todo Kimetsu no Yaiba, creo que era. Tiene hasta todos los cómics. I enjoyed it. It's not. A ver, no inventó la rueda, pero está bien. It's a really good one. The animation is good. The big difference is it's drawn written by men or women. Not only, like, I feel it's more like a myth than anything. I've seen a lot from both, so kind of is a difference, kind of isn't. The thing is, you know where the difference is? Who is written for? That's where the difference is. It's an interesting thing to analyze. I'm not getting there. I'm not going there. I can make you work for it somewhat. Makes it more satisfying, my opinion, but only if the thing is good quality in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't give me a story in which you're going to give me a redemption arc that is 5 chapters. No, you're not. You're not going to do that. And no. The redemption has to take some time for them to actually have some change, for the other person to accept it and forgive, and for me to accept the situation. I'm another character in this story. Like, come on, you have to take me into account. I'm not going to forgive them. I don't know. I feel like, some stuff need certain time to actually feel natural, Yeah, revenge stories also. Either the revenge happens in the first 20 chapters or it happens like 200 chapters in the future and you don't even know who you're going to take revenge. Or, no way, who you're trying to get revenge from. Or from, kind of like, I don't know. Yo miraba Coraje el perro cobarde. Coraje el perro cobarde. That was so good. Courage the cowardly dog. That was great. That was such a good one. Some people can handle the slow burn on the second season, but the emotional payoff is so worth it. Like Vinland Saga. Turn the slab. Here it was, in Spanish it was Devuelvan la tableta. I remember that one very vividly. I was like, oh. Yeah. That was such a creepy episode. That was great. It was so good. It was so good. I really liked a lot of Coraje el perro cobarde. It was so weird. Yeah, there were so many things that were like so creepy, so eerie. There were a lot of very interesting themes that it was touching that I think as a child you didn't really think of them as that, but they were there. Sometimes those themes were even creepier than whatever you were seeing, and as a child you just weren't really paying attention. It was terrifying, to be honest. The setting just felt like a nightmare I would have as a child. Yeah. With a lot of the villains and a lot of these landscapes and stuff. It was a lot. It was a lot. Maybe that's why I have such fucked up taste. Sometimes I think of the things that we were watching when I was a little kid, and I'm like, oh, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder. I like horror. No wonder. Most difficult genre among which is really difficult to find good works. Adam. Unless it's a poly ending. Let us not go there. I am the. Wait, give me a moment. I am a firm believer that if you have a love triangle and you have two options and it's very difficult to pick, just pick both. I literally have had that for like the longest time. I'm still trying to find one with. Just keep the two of them. Why not? I mean, as long as everyone's happy. But yeah, it's actually very difficult to get like a harem story. Or even like a love triangle or anything that is just like makes sense, you know? I'm trying to set a list to find a good manga novel with well-written characters and a story that doesn't suck. Oh yeah, that's rough. Like the world God only knows. I feel like it kind of fell off at some point. I've seen it like a long time ago. I remember very little. When I was younger, things was strange on Parasite premiere. Less amnesia, but Five Nights at Freddy's scared the shit out of me for a long time. Sometimes the thing is that sometimes the most, what do you call it, daily spaces are more scary than something that's completely separated from you. Because the idea of a mental asylum is like something that's very far away from yourself. But if you put something like, for example, Atlas and Amnesia are in places that you never really stepped into. But Five Nights at Freddy may be like a job, you know? Like a diner place, you know? Maybe that's why. Also, it's a very different type of thing, of scare. I love Square. A hexagon. Remember having nightmares from watching I Am Legend as a child. Watched it again maybe 2 years ago and I had anxiety through the whole film, heart pumping, even though it wasn't even that bad. Like, yeah, there's a few movies and stuff that they have like tiny little things that make you so unsettled. It's great. Good night, Loki. Thank you for passing by. Rest well. Have a nice Sunday. Problem is that at best 2 or 3 characters can be well written and the story often sucks balls. Or the story is not bad, but there are 0% characters. It's funny to me how people always disparage this genre. It's one of the most difficult for me. I feel like, in a way, it depends on the type, right? I feel, how do you call it? When you have that type of genre, talking about harem, anime and stuff, when you have that type of genre, what is the point of your story? Is your story just, oh, look at how many options you have? Or is your story actually, oh, look at all these people that the main character talks and builds relationships with? It depends on the point of the whole story. And a lot of the times the point is just, oh, look at how many options you have, and this main character is a self-insert, just so you feel better. It kind of doesn't work. I mean, it may work, for example, in an otome game where you kind of, I don't know, in a dating sim where you kind of pick someone and run with it, but it doesn't work every time if you want to do like a story with all of them. It just doesn't. Or at least I never seen it translated well. Didn't line up the has love triangle. Two girls that work together. The world is dead, so technically the main character is around together yet, so they want to him before she shows up. Huh. I'm calling that my friend because I spent myself reading creepypastas all night and I explained it to him but kept saying shut up or I'll leave. It was pretty funny memory. Does anyone here know the anime Chrono Crusade? Ooh. You just unlocked a few memories. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know this one. I saw that one. Yes. He was I don't know how to call it. It was pretty interesting. I remember seeing the anime and I remember reading the manga. What happens in which, I don't remember. But I remember the manga left me destroyed after it ended. I'm still mourning the ending. I read it like a long time ago, so I don't remember anything. I do remember that the ending was soul shattering. Understand it now, it's all turned into the dreams of a lonely author, but the genre itself is actually very difficult to implement. Yes. Yes, it is. It is very difficult to make it like a satisfying story with good characters and also a good ending. Like the combination is a little bit like a combination perfect for disaster. Samurai Jack was pretty good too. I really liked it. I used to watch it. The characters look vaguely familiar, but looks too old for it to be something I would have watched. One of the characters who favorite. Maybe Chrono Crusade. Yeah, he's pretty old. With a lewd nun having a good action. Yeah. I mean, the anime, yeah. I don't remember much either, but there was like a few things that just destroyed me. Anime sequence with a sad ending. I'm getting irritated with my luck. Are you sure you're not looking for it? And like, there are some times that you kind of are like, oh yeah, I'll watch this. Seems nice. Seems really fun. And then it's just like hits you with the feels, and you're just like, no. And then like when you start watching Asian Beats, and you're like, oh, that's such a fun little anime, and suddenly it destroys you for the rest of the show, and it's just like, oh fuck. Random urge to watch Steins Gate. Go do it. Traumatized. Oh, by what or why? I don't remember. Go ahead and leave it like that. Oh god. You could leave it like that. It's fine. One of I think that was one of the animes that I watched on my just consume every single piece of media that looks a little bit interesting moment of me watching anime. Watched it. And now I don't watch anything. And also one day I'll suddenly find out there's 2 more seasons of a show I really like came out that I missed. I mean, you can at least see them all together. Having watched Romeo and Juliet, Air, Chrono Crusade, and now the anime Rose and Maiden, which I don't know if it's that or not. These to question things. I see a pattern there. I mean, Romeo and Juliet, you should have known. Ever watch Black Butler? Listen, I have a Sebastian plushie. That should tell you everything. I have watched it and I read the manga up until a certain part. I was super obsessed with it, and then I was like, you know what? I'm done with this. I did not keep going. It kind of lost me a little bit. I think I just grew up from it. Art style is still peak though. Right up to the boardings. Yeah, basically where I left it, I think. I was just like, this is getting a little bit too ridiculous for me. I may come back at some point, but honestly, I haven't felt the urge to go back to it. But yeah, I have watched Black Butler. Watched the anime too. The second season, the one with that's completely anime original, has the opening is by one of my favorite bands, The Gazette. So yeah, I was super happy when I heard that. I was like, oh, it's them. Juliet, I had hoped for a happy ending. My mistake, but I had it. I mean, it's a tragedy. So what would you expect? Almost 1 a.m. I got sleep. I'm gonna kayaking and I want to wake up early. Good. Have fun. Rest well also. I got to cut it off even though I want to keep yapping. You can always come yap on another day. Have fun kayaking. And be safe. Be safe. Most of all, be safe. I'll see you next time. That's on the anime only season of a... I was talking about that. It was weird. It was weird. I don't remember. The only one thing that I love about that is the opening because it's by my favorite band. But God, it was weird. More frustrating than having sad endings, having no endings. Yes, there's so many animes that got one season adapted and they never go back to them. Here, my beloved manga. Yeah, but you do have the ending of the manga, or is it like a Clamp thing where Clamp was like, you know what, we won't finish anything. Or if it's like a anime original, it's just like, fuck, I don't have an ending to it. No. What about manga that don't have an ending due to author passing away? Yeah, that one also is like pretty bad, but it's understandable because they passed away. What do you want them to do? Finish them from the grave? The original source has no ending. 6 or 7 years looking for the happy ending of my favorite game. I tend to have hope for happy endings now. It kind of, yeah, but I don't know. Learn to embrace the sad endings. Enjoy them. Yeah, it is truly a tragedy. It's not nice whenever you're following something and suddenly you get the notification that it's never going to have an ending by the author. Like maybe like an assistant or someone else is going to be able to, but it doesn't feel the same. Yeah, Berserk is one of them. find myself whenever I'm like reading or I'm watching something and I'm just like, I know where this is going. Like, I know where this is going. I know how it's going to end because it's a whatever. It's a fantasy, it's a romance, it's whatever. And I'm just like, I know how it's going to end, and I don't like it. How about you're just like, how about you don't do this that you're going to do? And I'm just like speaking to the characters. Why are you being so stupid? I just get so frustrated with some stuff. It's like, give me some sort of other ending. Don't give me the normal ending. Please. And then on a filler chapter. Oof, that would be awful. I love this anime, but there's no ending in the original source. They are just figure out open ending. Ugh. That's the. I hate open endings a lot. Kind of like, oh, and nothing is resolved, and it's just continuing the journey, and I'm just, give me something. It doesn't have to be a happy ever after. At least give me anything, something. I think it was I had a, for example, what was it? Happened to me with the Gray Man, and it happened to me with Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. I watched the anime, the complete anime, and obviously they ended up open-ended because the manga wasn't done. And I was just like, no. Also happened to me with Vampire Knight. Now that I think about it. I think that was the first manga that I actually searched for, and then it was followed by the other two. Because I was like, oh, this manga. And suddenly I kind of discovered it and I just ate up those three in one take. In like a matter of a few weeks, I had just finished them all up. Giant cliffhanger, like, hey, there's going to be more seasons. No, I wanted one season of this. One. Resolve it. I feel like sometimes a lot of people, instead of making a story, they try to think of making a lot of stories, a lot of seasons. Yeah, Holic. So confused about the crossover with Tsubasa. Yeah. I love that about Clam. I love that. I love Holic a lot. It's one of my favorites. Holic and Tsubasa, I love it. Because I think that with Tsubasa, what happened is that the anime adaptation has like 30 something episodes. And I like that one. And then I was like, oh, there's OVAs. And then I saw the OVAs and I was like, what the fuck? Because I didn't understand anything. Because the anime had like a anime original ending that was filler. And I was just like, I understand nothing. What's going on? And the OVAs were a little bit more bloody. And I was like, what's going on? And then I went to the manga and I was like, oh, now it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense now. I also liked a lot of Holic. It was very different from Tsubasa. Tsubasa was more fantasy, Holic was more horror and folklore. I really liked it. Also just dropped it. Yeah. Happened with Mom. Happened. Yep. Although sometimes I do understand when now authors just drop something. I do understand it, but sometimes I'm like, why did you let it get to this, you know? Sometimes it's not even the author's fault. Sometimes it's the publisher. That they're just pushing them to keep going, even though the story should have ended like 100 chapters ago. No translation for the main series either. Oh, oof. That's bad. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. That's pretty bad. Thing is that when you don't really know and you start something thinking that it's like its own thing, and then you're just like, oh no, it wasn't. and it wasn't even a priority for the author. So yeah. Honestly, I haven't, thankfully, I have never gotten into light novels. At least nothing from Japan. I never gotten into light novels. I already struggle a lot trying to keep up with manga and manhwa. If I had to keep up with light novels, I would just be stressed out. I don't like that. I would prefer to just read the complete translations when it's completed. I don't think I have the patience for it. Even if it's like a web novel or something, I would just not. I don't think it's for me. So yeah. Definitely needed the water. Thank God I went for the water because I really needed that. Oh God. Been yapping way too much today. Could have been more of a just chatting stream. Back in my days. I hear the bones cracking. You're kind of like waving your cane. Back in my days, we didn't have that. We were relying on very low quality scans. We could barely see the details. And there was a very different, very different quality between the text and the images. Yeah, sometimes manga and anime that do kind of butcher the main characters a little bit, quite a bit sometimes. I just love the line "back in my days" because sometimes I do say it whenever I talk with someone that's way younger, and it's just like sometimes people think I'm way younger than I actually am. So they just told me like, "Oh, do you remember when we were in high school?" And I was just like, "I'm 9 years older than you. You have to explain that." Can you tell me what the hell you're talking about? I'm just like, "Oh no, I did not have that." Not at all. 16 1080p 4K and the image was yeah, literally. And then you had people that didn't clean the image. They were doing what they could, obviously. I'm not judging, but you would have the eraser. You could see where they erased whatever was on the bubble because the rest of the page was gray. For quality, the translator that just made it up got rid of the parts he didn't like and charged $100 a month. Prefer your internet have a good quality of unofficial translate? Right now, yeah, there's good quality now. Redrawing is a pain, I know. That's why I'm not judging. That was what we were getting, and we were grateful for it. But now, even I get myself a little bit worried in a way because I see something, I'm like, oh, this is bad, the bad job. And I'm like, they're doing it for free. I need to take a step back, being like, you've been through worse. You've been through worse, girl. Don't. Beggars can be choosers. Emphasis can be with some more popular things, of course. Yes. Tu manga basado en un libro que leí. Para quest. Yeah, sometimes that's like not good. The recently see a manga, some drama between two groups over the yeah. There's sometimes they fight for a title. I mean, you're doing it for free. It's not like you have the license for it. Like it depends. If you already are uploading in one website and someone else comes in and tries to upload over you, that's a problem. But just don't fight on the comments. Fight each other. Just not on the comments. I don't know. I feel like sometimes people get a little bit too defensive. Send test in Portuguese, sorry. I assumed you were just tired. I understood pretty well, I think, what you wanted to say. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll make do. We're all tired here. May switch up to Spanish at some point. The other time I was talking to a friend and we were talking obviously in Spanish through Discord, and I was on call with her talking, and I wanted to answer someone. I think I was trying to answer a comment in English, and I was getting so mixed up. I was answering her in English, I was writing in Spanish. And then I was just like telling to my friend, hey, can you wait for a moment? I need to shut off my brain and actually write well. I was getting so confused. 10 groups trying to claim it. Yeah, brain was not working. One chapter, but looking at it seems like it has tons of chapters. Yeah. That's the problem, because then you want to read it from start to finish, and then you just go chapter 1, next, chapter 1, next, chapter 1, next, chapter 1, next, chapter 1 official, next, chapter 1.1. The title was giving another meaning to things. Yeah. I think I kind of understood that. That's why it was like it was not good. Sometimes it's just that the translations, you have to be very careful, because if you change something that maybe like a tiny bit, you can change the meaning of stuff. And that's why sometimes people get a little bit nitpicky with the stories and things, and I'm just looking at the comments and I'm like, guys, it's a translation. You have to understand that. Villain out of nowhere becoming a hero. Yeah, it changes the context of stuff. 1, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, just make it one chapter. Yes. Like, I understand that with the internet that I had 15 years ago. But now, there's no point in doing that one. Even more if it's like a 20 pages or something. Like, just translate it all. 1.1, 1.2, it's just for money. God. At the end of the day, I know when I enter any page like that, beggars can be choosers. That's what it is. That's what you have. That's what you're going to get. You don't like it, go somewhere else. Or go directly to the scans website. They sometimes have really good quality there. But sometimes I just look at it and I'm just like, this is a lot of drama. And I don't know if I want to keep reading here. Yeah, some sites do impose restrictions and stuff. Depends on the site, depends on the group, I think. I have read a few novels that they were like translating, and they just kind of become available every 3 days or something, 2-3 days. A chapter becomes available, but they have like quite a lot of chapters free, and they have like maybe 3 weeks in advance already translated, that those are paid, but they kind of free up once every 2 days or something. So those are the only novels that I've been able to kind of read because I kind of know when they're going to update. They do a 1.2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trick. Yeah, so they appear more than they actually are. Irabad shall convey in the MC is not a good person, so people were confused when the MC started killing off everyone. To be honest, a lot of people are going to be confused when someone starts killing off people because for some reason they don't think they will. And they are. They will. They are totally capable of. I'm reading the manhwa, I think. And one of the characters, it is described as a very cold person, very calculating person, very violent person. It is something that you do see. And then there's a moment in the story when he basically kills civilians. And people were like, oh, I didn't know he was like, what have you been reading? What type of denial do you have? Like, what have you been smoking? Obviously, he's the same person. Like, what? You didn't see it coming? He doesn't give a shit. Some people read and also don't read at the same time. So you have to make it very clear what you want your audience to think about your characters. And a lot of manga doesn't do that. They kind of want to appeal to a wider audience. Like a lot of people want to be like, oh, I relate to this character, la la la. And it's just, and it doesn't happen if the character is a bad person, or they think it doesn't happen. But yeah, sometimes people, I wonder if are reading the same story. Paywall chapters over 3 months. Yeah, 3 months is a lot of weight. Now, from the point of view of the site and moderation, they are considered 6 chapters and not 1. Yeah, because they're different. You're right about that. But yeah, sometimes there's how do you call it? Adaptations are pretty bad. And also depends on the adaptation. How is it? How they, because when you're reading a novel, you have the descriptions, you have what the author tries to convey about a character, about a situation, and stuff like that, right? But when you're doing like manga, sometimes you kind of lose the inner monologue, you lose the description, so it has to be very accurate how you portray it in at least visual stuff, right? Manga, anime, movies, live action, etc. And the thing is that if you have a character that is, how do you call it, needs, your character not only needs to do the things and say the things that it says in the novel or does in the novel, right? Not only does he need to do that, he also has to look the part. Even if in the novel it's described as a certain way, you kind of have to visually represent it in what you're adapting. And I think that's where a lot of people kind of fuck up. Because it's not enough to say the things. You need to kind of add a little bit more, maybe like a little tiny monologue about what they are thinking, if you have their thoughts on the novel. I don't know, it's adaptation is very difficult. Mika love serve as someone explained that the MCU people in the three enemies, bonds, and property. But then now everything is perceived from the perspective of black and white, good or bad. Many works feel like they are being drawn for TikTok YouTube shorts. There's like a tendency to go black and white, good or bad. And honestly, I don't think it's nice for fiction. I want to say fiction, I said fan fiction. God damn it. For fan fiction also. Any sort of fiction. Um but yeah, there's been like, for example, in the comments and stuff of the things that I read, that people are like, oh, this person is so bad, or things like, this is no excuse. And I'm just, it's a story. If you don't like it, leave. I don't know. I feel like in a way people try to put IRL morals into fiction that is supposed to explore those moral decisions. Obviously, there's ways to do it, and there's ways that are bad, but I feel like sometimes it's just like, either is everything is way too good or everything is way too bad for people. Like, you can't have a gray, shades of grays. You can. Like, you can't be like a bad villain or something, like a villain, and then have a good part in you. Because suddenly, oh no, but they are actually good. No, they're bad. They have a few redeeming qualities, but they're bad. Fanfics, there's the right ships and the wrong ships. Well, depends on certain things. There are certain lines that shouldn't be crossed, I think. There are many manga manhwa just aspirational novel like anime, so they want to be catchy. Yeah, sometimes they are just promoting whatever original work it was, and I don't know if it actually helps that the villain does bad things. Yeah. Or people, you know what I hate the most? One thing is like getting angry that the villain does something bad, right? The other thing that I've seen is you see a villain doing really heinous crimes, doing really heinous things, very bad stuff going on, like extremely bad, and people are defending them on the comments, like morally defending them. I don't mind the comments that are like, oh, but they are so, I don't know, so adorable. But yeah, but he's handsome, he's sexy, whatever. He's hot, so I forgive him. Those I don't give a shit. But the ones that are defending the actions, like, no. At least the people that are defending them because they are hot, the character is attractive. At least they know that it's because of that. Because at least those comments explicitly say, like, why does the villain it looks like that? It makes me forget that I should hate it. Yeah, Tai Lang from Kung Fu Panda. That's a good example. It is a villain. A villain can have explanations. A villain can be a result of its environment. A villain can have their own reasons. Is it here, Rolando? No. Tai Lang did a lot of things wrong. A villain can have a lot of stuff, can have redeeming qualities. By the end of the day, their actions made them a villain. Their decisions made them a villain. So it's still a villain. Even if you get the explanation for what they do, they are still bad. Oh yeah, the getting mad at the actors is just so stupid. Like, it's an actor and a character. Like, come on. That's when people get really parasocial. It's like, separate the actor from the character. The actor is not the character. The character is the thing that you see on the TV screen, and the actor is the person. People are weird. Like, why would you get mad at the actor? That's something I never understood. Like, get mad at the actor if the actor does something wrong, not if the character does something. But yeah, I generally don't like when people defend stuff, like really bad stuff in stories. Like when they defend like really bad actions, you can do a whole analysis, psychological analysis of why they did that. You can do that, but you don't excuse it. That's why sometimes I look at the comments and I'm just like, why am I here? Why do I even come to the comments? Like, what the hell is this? Although I do kind of enjoy some comments, and mostly in like romance stuff, romance or like love stories, and people are like, it's generally when there's like a really nice story and stuff, people are like, oh, I hope this happens to me or something like that, right? And there's other comments that is like, I hope this type of love never finds me. And I just always laugh because same. Because it's sometimes really fucked up. Even if it's like a happy ending, it's just like, it's a fucked up story. What the hell? May this never happen to me. But yeah. Movie says he saw evil in Tai Lung's heart. The guy was evil by nature. The secret of the scroll was to be yourself, and Tai Lung's yourself is bad. Yeah. I kind of feel like... Well, that's the movie, right? Like, the movie says that, and obviously... But I kind of feel like... How do you call it? I do like when villains have a little bit like they had the chance to be good, It wasn't really their nature, but it was their decisions. Anyone please give me something nice to read? Romantic, of course. I don't know. What have I been reading? Oh no. Oh yeah, when it's like a character that's being completely misguided and completely doing things without really an intention, those type of stories can be really interesting. Something nice to read, like what type of reading? Maybe we can find you something. Like romantic with does romance have to be the principal storyline to be secondary? Have to give more stuff for us to give you recommendations. And ends up doing good. Oh yeah, redemption arcs are so nice. Like, do you want something sad? Tragedies, yay. No. Manhwa manga, I don't care about setting, but not so heavy. Okay, nothing too heavy. Let me think, because no, not sad. He doesn't want to cry. Okay. The thing is that I don't really know what I have been reading at this point. Let me see. Doesn't need to be a redemption arc. Chrono is a demon and he's good. Well, I mean... if he did something bad and ends up good. Kind of like that. It doesn't really need to be a redemption arc, yes, but like some sort of change. Not sad for that reason I'm out. Oh god. I don't have anything in order, that's the thing. Oh, the other day I was talking about the it's a webtoon. It's on webtoon, but like the sparkle in your eyes. That one was good. Has a little bit of romance, but it's Yeah, it is not like, well, it does get a little bit heavy at some point, but it might be a good read. I don't know. Maybe maybe something like that. I'm not recommending UBL, so skip that. Skip, skip. Yep, a lot of BL here. I should put some order to my readings list. That game is all that Satome-san has left. The girl sets up fake the game to get her crush to notice her. Oh no. Romantic and not sad is impossible. Why? No, there's really nice stories. I'm sure there is. I just need to find them. I have kind of forgotten like a lot of the stories that I used to follow. I used to follow like a lot of stuff. Like I have to catch up with Akatsuki no Yona. Now that I think about it, that one's good. Akatsuki no Yona is pretty good. Doesn't really. It's not really exactly. It's not exactly romance, but it does have a little bit more fantasy. Oh, sparkle in your eye. Much Korean. Is it? Inuyasha does have some romance. It's happy until it's not. Happy because I'm happy. Circumstances make them unhappy. Is it? Are we talking about the same one? Because mine is about a witch. And an apothecary. It goes by different names, so did the Inuyasha like sequel last? I don't know. I kind of watched a little bit of the sequel. I didn't watch much. Didn't catch my eye. It does have a happy ending. I just remember that there was a few sad parts. Wow. My reading list is like a mess. Is there any way that I can filter this? On Webtoon, Red Hair, Black Head Man? Yeah, that one. Unhappy characters are unhappy because unhappy circumstances make them unhappy. I don't remember it like that, but maybe. I don't know what your take is. Don't read that. Not happy. Okay. I was about to look for it actually. I'm trying to look for things that are not like too dragged out. Because a lot of them were like good on the start, but then they kind of fell off. And some of them are really sad. I have way too many sad stories. Or really fucked up ones. I do like another typical fantasy romance. That one is pretty nice. Another typical fantasy romance is great. I love the male lead on that. Greetings, sirs. How much did you spend on the avatar? Nothing. I made it myself. Only a few months of time. Yeah, first 16 or so chapters are happy, and then it just goes south. Most recent thing I saw is from 2007. I mean, it's a really good era for anime and stuff. They get slow once they get serialized. Yeah. Nice craftsmanship. Thank you. Really glad you like it. Took a lot of time and effort. I'm very happy with how it looks. Not finding any that may be good for like a recommendation. A lot of them I remember. A lot of them I dropped. Let me look at stuff. More? No. Nope. That one's sad. That was a tragedy. Bring the Love is also nice. Has really bad art, but story was kind of cute. Ah, Yubisaki Torenden. That was so cute. That's a manga. It's really nice. Wait, what was the English one? What was it? Yubisaki Torenden. I thought I knew the name. Oh god. I don't remember the name in English. It got an anime adaptation, the one that I'm thinking. It's a very, very slice of life story. I think the girl is deaf, can't hear. But it's a very sweet story. Nope, this one's not. Nope. Wow, I do not remember reading any of these. It's been so long. Lady and her butler was kind of nice. Hironaka no Ryusei was pretty good. Or Daytime Shooting Star. That's the translation. Help, I'm on page 15 of 50. And these are only the romance stuff that I have read. Oh no. I think it includes everything. Oh no. No, that one. That's also sad. Or at least it gets really sad. I really need to put some order on this. Ooh, Resetting Lady was kind of nice. But that one's really fucked up if you think about it, so no. Oh, I need to read this one again. This one was pretty nice. There's I need to reread it though. I don't really remember how it was. You know when you remember something and you remember having a lot of fun reading it? But you don't exactly remember the plot anymore? I was just like, oh, maybe I need to reread this one. The Why Did Men Stop Wearing High Heels? That one was really sweet. He's a man that's obsessed with high heels and has a whole collection. He has a blog, and then he ends up working with another person that makes shoes. For a second, I thought it was going the BL route, but it doesn't. They don't. And he was, what? Okay. You kind of took me by surprise. And also, that one is complete. Our dining table is pretty nice. Ah, high heels. Taco? Like the shoes with heels? Prison school for me. Remember it being fun, having wild ending. No, yeah, my pronunciation is not the best. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. High heels. I need to reread it. You know what? I might as well just do that at some point. Not now. It's very late. Marriage of convenience is also very nice. A very nice trope. English skills are terrible. Mine are too at this hour. It's like 2:30. But before them. Let me send you the whole name. That's the name. Basically, it's a question like why is it only for women or accepted? But it is a very nice story for what I remember. I had a lot of fun reading it. And it has a good ending. It actually has a good ending. It's completed. It's kind of old from quite a few years back. That one I enjoyed. And I'm not going to spoil it because I was about to throw a big spoiler. Just because I wanted to talk about it, but no. We don't spoil. I like that one. Then I like the... Oh, wait, what was it? Wait, I'm going to look for the other one. This one. This one has both. Has a manga, a sign of affection. That one has a manga and has an anime adaptation. Both of them are pretty good. I enjoy them particularly. I did like the manga a lot. It has really nice art. Pretty pretty to look at. And also it's adorable. That one I really liked. I'm trying to remember if I can come up with something else, but I've been reading a lot of villainous stories. This is way too many. Way too many villainous stories. Or isekai. And for now, I haven't found anything that is like, oh, this is great in the genre list. Like, either I really like something about it, like the concept, or I just don't like the execution sometimes. Let's see. If I find anything else, I might make a note of it. And next time I see you, I'll keep going. The other day, I kind of also wanted to shut my brain off, and I reread all of Beware of the Villainess. It was very nice. I like it. I like that one. Then there was a few other ones that I kind of liked, and they're already done. Who Made Me a Princess was also very nice. The art was very cute. You're welcome. I hope you like them. If you don't worry, because we all have different tastes and no one's going to judge anyone here. Well, I might, but I won't say it. Honestly, there's a little bit for everyone in life. So we will find something that you like eventually. I have way too many things to go through. And sometimes, like, I want to read stuff, like a certain story or whatever. And sometimes I'm like, oh, I may like this one. So I just go for it. And then I'm like, I don't like the characters. I don't feel the chemistry. I don't like the setting. Maybe this, and then I just drop it. And it just stays on my list for who knows how long. And then I'm like, did I read this? Did I do that? I don't remember. And I read them again and I'm like, oh, that's why I dropped them. And I finally delete them. But yeah. I have two modes. Either I'm extremely picky with the stories that I read, or I just read trash. Like straight up trash. Oh. I keep account of what I reviewed. Yeah, my list is bad though. It's really bad. Like I only have a list because the site that I use lets you save them up. But I have lost a lot during the years because I needed to change platforms. So I don't even know at this point. The usernames list when you click on the profile and tells you what percent you have in common with them. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't know if I want to know that though. I don't know if I want to find someone with a high percentage of what I read. That would be worrying. But that could be like an interesting feature. Too picky or absolutely not. Yeah, it's like, see, that's very black and white. Because sometimes I don't know how the hell did I see through an entire story that was about certain topic or whatever. I'm like, this is trash. Why did I read this? And other times I'm like, I know this is not trash. I just can't get through it. New titles from someone with similar taste. Maybe, yeah. Although the one that I use has like a thing that says what other people that read this story also read, and it's nothing alike. This goes to show that people read anything. Pretty useless. I do like when they are categorized by author. So it's like same author, but other works. So it's like other things that the artist or that the author of the story did, and I'm like, okay, that's nice. Mostly for when they have like a new release and you're like, wait, this sounds familiar. And then you check the other and you're like, oh, they made this other thing that I like. And you're just there. Yeah. Happened to me very recently. And I was like, oh, their last story was good. It was a healthy relationship and everything. Maybe I'll check this one out. I don't think this one's going to be a healthy relationship, but it seems like a really good story. So yeah, I'm letting it marinate a little bit. I want a few more chapters to release so I can finally really get into the story because I don't think my heart can take it. Yes, let's believe that there were new chapters only to be disappointed. Oh yeah. Or whenever there's like the unofficial releases or and the official releases at the same time, and you're just like new chapter, and it's the official release that is like 40 chapters behind, and you're just like okay, there was no new chapter. Okay, there I came back. Sorry for that. My internet decided to trip and fall and die. Just decided to disconnect for some reason. So sorry about that. I think I was saying something and I just stayed looking at the the red dot and said no connection. No, it was mine. It was mine. I was about to say it's almost 3 a.m. I should have gone to sleep a long time ago. Too many redraws and doing whole arcs just left me not caring anymore about it. Still watch anime though. Yeah, changing stuff is not nice. Not the best idea. Ugh. I love the conversation, but I think I'm going to fall asleep any minute. It was really nice. Really, really nice. I love talking about stuff. I love yapping. We really need to do this more often. Ah, I have to get here. Barely midnight. For you, it's like 3. It's 3 a.m. Well, it would be early if you watch it from like the other side of the day. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Thank you for passing by. Thank you for making me some company. For the recommendations and stuff. Um, I'm so sleepy. Suddenly, all the sleepiness came crashing down on me, and I'm just dying. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. Rest well, everyone. Have a good Sunday. Have a good week. Because I'm not going to see you for a while. Take care. Bye bye.